Where's the music? It's crazy quiet. That is unfortunate. Oh well. Trogdor redeemed out. Okay, Trogdor, you're actually trying. You're actually gonna try and get it 3 weeks or 3 months in a row. That is your 5th ticket this month, and like, I'm actually gonna be mad if you do it. I'm actually just gonna say fuck this guy, and like, god damn it. Ah! If you win, I swear. Okay, was this maxed? This was. Was there world settings over here that I could turn it up? Morning, my cheerleader. Alright. I don't think there's world settings. I think this map is just crazy, stupid, quiet. Cheer me on to survive my workday. I don't know. I don't know. Wow, I'm a blue robot for a long time. Okay, where am I? Oh, that was a loud crack, and that felt really fucking nice. Imagine working. Trogdor and Pixel are literally the 2 guys on the bus, and they have, you know, darkness and suffering and rain on both sides of the bus. Trogdor's looking outside the bus, you know, life with a job. Pixel's looking outside the bus, life without a job. Flying. Bump, 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 bump. Is there something I want to do here? No. That's right. The worst part of this map is that it changes the music every time someone joins. Hi, Seafire. Hi, Puzzle. Where were we? I need this here, this here, this here. You know, I can't wait for Goblin Sing Yulind and nothing but a loincloth. You think I'm gonna do loincloth for that? Hi, Pixel. You Trogdor redeemed outfit. All in on Trogdor. Hi, Max Nyar. Hi. Morning, my cheerleader. Hi, Wrath. Hi, Elder. You should give it to Wolf Mother if they win. Cheer me on to survive my workday. You got this, Trogdor. Imagine working. Poison their coffee maker and sneak hungry radioactive rats into their toilet seats. Huh? Hold on. Hi, Max. You got this. 90 Yulinds stacked on top of each other, pinking their lind. What are you even saying? Hi, Elder. I just recommend not existing in today's economy. Oh, I got a Teams interview this Monday after your stream on Friday. I remember you telling me about that. I remember you saying you had an interview coming up on Monday. Good morning, Max. By that I mean I picked up the phone and got the interview. It's this Monday. Man, the way I worded that is hella confusing. Was it? I don't feel like there was any clarification there. You have a Teams interview on Monday. Ohio Icy. You know, I can't wait for Goblin Sing Yulind and nothing but a loincloth. Ohio Puzzle. Good morning, you Poyo. Good morning, Pixel. Hi, Ganna. Yulind, I have a question for you and other Americans. Okay. Hi, Octal. Yulind, don't know why, but I always have the desire to make some pun with your name. You are not alone in that. There's a few people that enjoy the Yulind pun. Hi, Ohio, Gana. And is this like 85% of the time? The one I hear the most is when people end a sentence with you, and then they just tack on the Lind. The most common of that is, thank you, Lind. You're not going to add your iconic club? Is that xenophobic to say all goblins are just, you know, primitive cavemen, like loincloth wearing, you know, the peak of their technology is a club? Is that racist to say? I feel like that might be a little racist. Mage Wave. What comes after Happy Before Dear? Happy Before Dear, insert name? What? I have no idea what you mean. Real Nodders. Hi, Icy. Hope you're doing greaties, and I hope walkies go super well. I don't know. Point. Hi, Pixel. Level up day. Happy birth. Level up day? Happy birthday. Happy Before Dear. I have no idea. Hi, Yulind. I just put Lind on anything. It's not racist. It's just a stereotype. What kind of goblin you're trying to be? Goblins are just short with green skin. They don't have to be like primitive loincloth club unga bunga. What kind of goblins do you see? Wow, that's goblin sis. Hi, happy birthday, dear name. Okay. What comes after happy birthday, dear name? Short and green. That's just an elf. That's not just an elf. Elves aren't always green. They're not usually green. All right, you're a WoW nerd. I forgot. Even in like Lord of the Rings terms, that's not how goblins are. And that's like the origin of goblins. Well, they can be pink, red, or a weird shade of green, blue, or green, yellow. I was thinking of doing a like greenish yellow. I was thinking of doing like the almost yellowish brown with like a little bit of green. That's the goblin I was thinking of doing. Elves with odd skin coloring. But elves are just pointy ears, not green. Yeah, I've never like... I've seen like elves be green once or twice, but the vast majority of times I see elves is just stretched upward a little bit so they look thin and long ears. Real hi, Yulind. Hi, smooching. Because I heard that Americans don't say hip hip hooray. What? I mean, I've heard Americans say hip hip. I've never heard hip hop hooray. I've heard hip hip hooray, but that's like cheering thing. That has nothing to do with like happy birthday, dear name. At least not that I am aware of. You don't want to look as good as Dore? What? What? Dore wears like one outfit that's like the loincloth, and out of the other outfits are like rave outfits. What are you talking about? Wow, you guys are boring. Okay. I'm dealing with two types of racism at once. Racism against Americans and racism against goblins. This is getting out of hand. Hi, Nomasu. Let's start stretching. Why are we spinning? Hi, Yoku. Because on your camera, if you have VRChat Plus, there is a system called the dolly, and it makes the preset path with your camera. And I have set it so that I have set it. Octal set it so that it spins around me for a minute and then loops. And I think it's fucking rad. Good man. By the way, good job last night, Oku. I know you don't think you did a good job, but I thought it was a good job. Also, last night's fuck up living in my head rent free. I knew it. It's one of those things, Oku, where like I don't know enough of the scene. I'm like, I didn't even notice, and so I showed up. I was like, hell yeah, good music. I'm talking to my friends and listening to this, and then you're like, dude, I fucked it all up. I tried to, you know, beat match this one track and it wasn't working, and I fucked it. And I was just like, oh, uh-huh. I'm sorry to hear that. I liked it. I will say the D&B segment was fun, but yeah. I had a lot of fun last night. And I had somebody tell me, Oku, I had somebody tell me, where are my pins? I had somebody say to me, Yulind, is it bad that I'm happy your shit was crashing so that you couldn't really participate in Core's World Hop so that you could spend more time here? And I was like, no, it might be a little selfish, but it is very flattering. Is that what happened? Kind of. It ended up like all working out. World Hop starts at my 8 p.m. And it typically goes to 11, sometimes 12. Oh, wait, no, it starts at 9 now. It starts at my 9 and would go to 12 to maybe 1. Hi, Chewy. Oh my god. Thank you, Trogdor. We were at this world. It was like a community showcase in VR chat. It's like this world that's like shows off like 100 different communities within VR chat. Some of those are like you know, a role play community. Some of those are like a music thing. Your karaoke would have fit in perfect there. High techno. But it was just, you know, 100 booths of this, and we spent like 2 hours there kind of just looking at all these communities. After that, we went to Battle Squared, which is a map I've been to before, but I was just lagging balls. I just, like, I would get there and I would go down to 5 frames per second to just freezing. Like, I at some point, I literally just closed VR chat because VR chat was literally frozen for me. And I was like, dude, I guess I just don't get to participate. And so I went and made dinner. I say dinner. I made cookies. I had cookies for dinner. And when I got back on, it was 11:10. Your set had started like 10 minutes ago. Although I think you started like 10 minutes late. And so I was just like, you know what? I'm going to go to there. I went to your set for an hour, was hanging out there, and then they had stopped streaming about 20 minutes before your set ended. I went to the end of your set, and then right when it was over, I was like, okay, I'm going to go back to World Hop and hang out with them for, you know, the rest of World Hop, and then I'll come back here. As I got there, it wasn't just Battle Square that was lagging me, it was like somebody's avatar or something. I don't know. I got there, and I started lagging at the world they were in when there was only 5 of them. And so I was just like, what the fuck is happening? And they were ending right then, and I was like, okay, well, I'm not going to be here at 5 frames per second, so I'm going back to the rave. Which is crazy to me. Absolutely crazy to me. I go to a rave with, like, 50 people, and, like, no frame issues at all. I go to a 2018 world with 5 people, 5 frames per second. No fucking clue what's up with that, but lagging more than the 60 to 70% rate. Yeah, it was like, why am I lagging here? It's almost like, and I don't believe it's anybody's avatar, but it's almost like somebody's avatar had something that was like really interacting badly with my stuff. And so I don't know what it was. But it was like, yeah, I'm lagging a lot, so this is pissing me off. Where was I? Wow, you guys are boring, ho. Why are we spinning? Good meowing. Dory with the Wraith loincloth. Is that the new normal on a Saturday? The new normal on a Saturday, huh? The fuck you pay for VR Chat Plus? Of course I do. Dude, all of my friendships, my livelihood, my, like, a lot of the good things I have in my life are because of VR Chat. And so that's my way of, like, giving back to VR Chat and supporting this game that has absolutely made my life incredible. Last night's fuck up, I'll say D&B, lurk. It was a great night. If you didn't have someone telling you it sucks. Is that what happened, Lamau? Hey, men. Hi. 300 bits. Thank you, Trogdor. That's one incline. Morning, Lynn. Oh, shit. Let me do Wordle. Oh, shit. Is that PSO song? Is PSO song in world? Hi, Techno. Techno hug. Wait, last night was game night? Heck, I missed it. No. I got a new avatar that's more human-shaped. Last night was World Hop. Tonight is game night. Cookie Lynn, so feel this hard agree. Gannett Icy. He did 50 cookies these past 2 days. Yeah. Did you go? Hello, Masu. Love. Like more than 60-70% rave. Nope. Was on someone's lap watching Amazing Digital Circus. Hell yeah. Hi, Bismuth. Hello. Vi and B-Boy were pointing out to me the event was a pretty big success. There was a function in concrete, both going on in our same time slot. Which are like huge venues, and we still managed to almost fill the instance. Hell yeah. Is there somebody that really, really likes that instance? Does it have like a better player or something? Because it's a very cramped instance, and I've heard a few people complaining about the lights. I really like the instance. I think it's a good instance, but I feel like it's your guys' go-to. And I know like one person in particular who like, they literally just can't go there for more than 5 minutes. Hi, Farisu. Hi, Undertow. Morning, Yulind. I get the whole day alone in the house, so I'm dressing up again today. Makeup included. Hell yeah. Biggest and they have like instances filled, including filled queues. Completed in 4. Hell yeah. I think I completed it in 4 as well. Don't forget to log into WoW and get your gay toy and gay tabard for today only. I was probably going to do that anyway. Is it iSpot? It's the old version of House. There's a group called House that also do venues in the map. Got updated and doesn't feel the same. Of course you were. It is, well, yeah, it's House. Grr, where's Smile? It is a good map. I like it. It's just, the lights can be a little aggressive. Granted, you can literally turn the lights off. It is a very cramped map. For, like, you know, if it gets to 80 people, you are shoulder to shoulder with everybody. And, there's also a bunch of drama surrounding map ownership, etc. But we got pretty much the green light from the person who made the old version. Grant living room space is the appeal. I think it's the appeal for a lot of people and not for everybody. Which I'm realizing my fucking thing is off. Where? Okay, it's close there. I want to be this way. I like it, but I don't know. I'm not trying to be like, you should change it up, you know. I'm just trying to forward input that I've gotten. Just like an IRL rave. Yeah, I guess it's not for everyone. I saw an Icy and an Egg Bean. You did see Icy, and you did not see an Egg Bean. You are incorrect on that one. It's just that old house is a massive vibe and it's not used anymore anywhere. I don't think I even started. No Egg Bean cry. It's a skeleton, not an egg. Neelix. I did a bunch of substance painter work yesterday. I tried to tell you of it last night, Oku, but I think it got lost in the crowd. I did a bunch of substance painter work. I have an avatar that is almost done, an outfit's almost done. And honestly, it could be done by my standards. However, I wanted to get a $50 variant of it. You know how, like, we've got outfits where somebody pays $50 and it's like, okay, we do a more skimpy version of the outfit? I wanted something like that, and so it is the Zero Suit Samus outfit I've been working on forever. And it's done. It's, like, all done. But I want to... I want a battle damage version of it where it's, like, kind of torn up and shredded a little bit. That is potentially $50 worth. $50 worth? I don't know if it's worth $50, but you could pay $50 for it. Skeleton scary. Crazy lights are the main reason why I don't really want to go to raves and dance clubs. Even though I might be able to doll up in a public space. Why does Ragatha make me immediately... Why does Ragatha make me immediately okay? Think of space fish? Maybe the red hair? Hi, swordfish. It's Yulind. Hi, I haven't seen this out before. Gah. It's our cheerleader outfit. It's... I'm trying not to think of it. I'm trying to push my comfort zone. But it's very much any stretches are very revealing with this thing. And so I'm trying to just... Well, it's gonna fucking happen. Get over it. Do your stretches fast. Cowland. More excuses to show Asland SMH. Paid DLC Lind. Yulind plus Flashing. It's a cult classic outfit. Panty Lind. Ah! Okay, I think that was 5. We are at ankle lifts now. Hi, Tram. I still want Yulind in a very adorable onesie. You literally have that, Techno. That's literally the mech outfit. Or do you mean like a onesie, like a pajama onesie? Hi, Pyrope. Oh my goodness. Like a pajama onesie? Okay. Pyrope, hi. Hi, hello. Mwah. Hi. Pyrope is one of my first VR chat friends. Hi, Ronmu. Mwah. Callan is going to have $50 utter DLC. I'm going to stay indoors and hide from the sun today. Mwah. Maybe I should actually build my new PC today. You have a new PC? I'm saying like, that's crazy that you haven't built it already, but I actually do that anytime I get something in the mail. I will get something in the mail and just leave it there for a week and then be like, I guess I'll put this together. Even though it was something that I was like crazy excited for. Icy way at the back. Pyro, darling. Hug. Lick. Through all the dog shit though, I actually learned a lot from playing that set on how to be better. Good. Hell yeah. Hug, Ranmu. Utterly shocked at this information, her. Looks at the mountain of throne clothes. What? What are we bringing up throne for? I'm so sad. I keep trying to suggest the palette of fucking ramen to people, and nobody's thrown except Walmart. They're like, yeah. I tried to do it to Dole Dummy, and he's Norwegian, and it was just like, dude, we don't even have Walmart here. Absolutely not. It's just, man. Honestly, I'm not sure where to begin. Pile of parts is a little intimidating. Woo, the streak begins again. Yeah, you land him at 90k channel points? Hell yeah. No one wants a fucking pallet of ramen. That's not true, okay? It's 2,880 ramen packets for Isu. You save $512. Hi, Harley. The pallet of noodles. Speak for yourself. 320 holy. I'm not saving anything. You'd save $512 if you bought the equivalent amount of ramen packets. The same amount would cost you more unless you buy it as a pallet. I love me some ramen. You'd be pissed if a pallet showed up to your house. If I had a big ass house, nah. I'd literally put that in the fucking base and be like, yep, this is fucking, prepper food in case something happens. Spend 10k to save 500. Hey, the pallet only costs like, shit, what is it? Like $900? It's like $980, I think. Do I mount the mommy board first? Or do I attach the other bits of the board first? Well, it's out of the case. Does it matter? Swordfish, you should watch a guide. If you're asking questions like that, you should watch a guide on how to put a PC together. Because if this is your first PC building, You either want somebody on a call watching you do this, or you should watch along a video. There are things that can trip you up. I'll tell you what tripped me up my first PC build. Motherboard studs. I didn't know what motherboard studs were. And so I put my motherboard directly onto the case and fried that shit instantly. Hi, B. Hi. Building PC. Where do Walmart people shop in countries without Walmarts? Yeah, Heb. Mount the CPU first, please. Do not mount the CPU first. Noted, then RAM. If you have the NVMe SSDs, it should be, you have your case, you put the motherboard in, right? Then CPU. The fuck you mean? Hold on. Are you telling me you're putting the CPU in the motherboard and then the motherboard in the case? That's your order of operations, Harley? Because that sounds very wrong. That sounds incredibly incorrect. Hi, Divvy. Yes, yes. No. It's not. You want to do that? Why would you do it that way? Now I'm also confused. Because I'm sitting here like, why would you not make it solid? Why would you not like, hi, Kara. Partially building is kind of nice, so you don't have to deal with the constraints of working inside the case. You're supposed to put it on the motherboard before mounting it. I've never heard of that. I'm solid, what are you talking about? Where is it? Hi, Smile. To me, it's like, you want everything to be solid. You don't want it to be moving. You don't want it to be like, to me, it sounds very easy to like, your case is the base. You put the motherboard on it and you build up from that. Everything should be solid and not moving as you build up from your base. Mount CPU first, then RAM. Yeah, the MVCs. I was thinking Yulind was a doomsday prepper. I'm really not. Pat, hi, V. I've only ever seen one of those in Texas. Way nicer than Walmart. What trips me up is extended legs. My case didn't have stubs. Maybe your motherboard had stubs with it, which I think is common now. My last case, or my last motherboard, had the stubs as part of it. Comfy, I got long legs, bruh. Gana Harley. You don't believe where I live. I don't have a webcam. You would use your phone. Because how are you going to use a webcam if you're building a PC? You would have to have, like, your phone that's separate from a PC thing. What can you mean, studless Yulind tragedy? I wasn't studless. Is that a Warframe MR tramp stamp? Nope. It is a PSO tramp stamp. Hello, B. Yes, yes. No, it's not. You want to do that, though? That's crazy. What's the point of the paste? The paste? The thermal paste is for heat transfer between the heatsink and the CPU. Now I'm even more confused. Partially building is kind. You're supposed to put it on the motherboard before mounting it? Because if it doesn't work, you need to take it out? But it's not hard to take out. If it doesn't work, you just take it... like, what? Good morning, Cry. I'm solid. What are you talking about? So doing stuff like doing the CPU and mounting the CPU, a lot easier when the motherboard is outside the case? Strong disagree. Hello, Smile. It's easier that way. Same for the RAM and the NVMe SSDs. Taking them also, hello, follow solid. Well, due to being confused, better put it off another month. How you doing, Pookie? I'm good. Some CPU fans have brackets that are screwed on the underside of the motherboard, Yulind. Yeah, but you go from the back side of the case. Your case well, I mean, I've never seen a case that doesn't have this, where it has like an access backside. So like mine there was the metal wall that's the side, and then there's like the thin parts, and then there's the glass side that was on top. Hi, Kodiak. Hi, Zuvi. And I took the glass panel off, and that was the top, and you know, I attached things to the metal wall. When it was like, okay, attached up to the back side, you've got it somewhat attached to the front, so it's not going anywhere. You tilt it up, and then you really like go from the back side. That's how I've dealt with stuff like that. Which that wouldn't work if you're mounting it first before doing it to the case, because it's mounted to either side of the case. So you want to hold the fan and the screws? No, that's... Okay. Okay. Can I show this with... I don't know if I can show this with the fucking, thing. If you have the case wall and the motherboard is on it and your CPU goes here and your heatsink is like this and your heatsink connects to the motherboard like this and there are attachments here, you would go from the other side of the case. You would go from the back side here and screw those on. But it's like still firmly attached here so that it's like not super strong. That's how it was for me when I had to attach it to the back side. But that's maybe that's a per case per motherboard thing. I have never done... I have literally always started with the motherboard and case. Swordfish, if you're overly worried, I might just say, bring it somebody. Literally pay, like, bring it to, like, a Best Buy or Micro Center and be like, hey, here's $30, build the thing for me. I test my computer by jumping it with a screwdriver on the Mobo box. Some also I benched for a case. Had too many issues with the shit not working after putting it all together. Highland, contact. Not building a PC while it's plugged in. My current one still barely works. It's extra work, but like 1,000 PCs at this point. But I've only built like 20 PCs, so I'm no expert. I have built 3? If Harley says they've built like 1,000, it sounds crazy to me, but it probably is fine. It's probably better. I would still do PC case first. I would still do motherboard to case first. Howdy. Are you really murdering me when I win VIP this month? Yes, I am unironically going to murder you. Oh my god, 1ZB. So you want to hold the fan and the screws, bully. I've never done it that way. So you put the CPU in, the RAM in, the cooler, the GPU, then you make sure everything works. Get down, Mr. President. Then you take it apart and put it in the case. So you like pressuring your motherboard on its standoffs when pressing stuff down? It can handle that. You know it can handle that, Harley. RAM first. Ice head CPU coolers that wouldn't fit around RAM. DDR5 does not slot easily. Can't believe Yulind straight put a Mobo on top of the case and turned it on. Holy. What? What are you talking about? So true, and its training takes a while sometimes. 55 consecutive, hell yeah. At work, we legit get pre-assembled motherboard, CPU, RAM, CPU cooler. And you have to put the rest in. I'll press you down. Okay, I think I had 2 more ankle lifts. And we're at 33. Oh my goodness. I do think you don't want the motherboard to flex. So I'm gonna side with Harley, mating press. Hold on. You think it's gonna flex more when it's screwed down to the case than when you're just holding it and attaching to things like it's floating? To me, that makes the opposite sense. I would think it flexes way more the other way. Holding, I wouldn't be holding it. Okay, so what are you putting it on? I have it on a flat surface. Why is it going to flex less on a flat surface than when it's screwed into the case that's going to be screwed in anyway? Have it on a flat surface, non-static. I've got a pad made for working on electronics. Cakeland. Typically the standoffs are made of brass, but if they're made of nylon, you should be mindful of not breaking it. When mounted, if it mounted on the edges. Check in and put it on the box the Mobo comes with. Same. Will a wooden table work as a safe surface to work on? What you can get, Swordfish, is you can get anti-static stuff. And so, like, you should have, like, the proper thing, I think, is, like, an anti-static waistband, or wristband. And then I think you could get, like, an anti-static, like, just paper to put it on. I don't know what you would do for that, but there's anti-static stuff you can buy that's super cheap. Because there's not a 1 cm gap. But it's going to be there anyway. Like, you're eventually going to have it on the case, so you're going to be dealing with that anyway. I don't know. I've never had much, like, flexing or... To me, it's like, it's solid and uniform across. Because the case doesn't support 100% of the MOBO? It absolutely does. It absolutely does. I have an anti-static wristband, but nothing else. Anti-static is for chumps. Just go outside and touch the dirt. Rather have full contact with a flat surface than pressing on 9 pressure points. Use the foam spacer that came with motherboard box it did. I think we're getting heated about this, but I think both ways are absolutely totally fine. I mean, clearly they're absolutely totally fine. You guys have had great success with doing case last, and I've had great success with doing case first. And so it's one of those, like, I think we're going to have preferences here. It sounds way... It sounds very inconvenient for you to not, like, to just have it floating. To just, like, be attaching stuff and then put, like, the big chunk of it in the case. That sounds crazy to me. Jane ass. Well, Google AI says always install CPU, RAM, and SSD before installing the motherboard in the case. That seems wrong to me, but alright. With a static bag on. Really just touch something metal every minute? Oh. Also, I got a PS2 to USB adapter because holy shit, they don't make keyboard like they used to. It served me well for 20 years with no issues. PS2 to USB adapter? You know, like, sit both ways. But Google AI is an idiot. Google AI is a good, quick, and dirty. Would I say, Google AI, how do I do brain surgery? No. Would I say, Google AI, how many subscriptions are there to World of Warcraft right now? And it gives me the answer of 7 to 9 million. I'm gonna go, okay, yeah, that sounds believable. I always see those YouTubers put CPU, RAM, and SSDs in first. Got it, I'll do the opposite. That's hardcore. I don't listen to any IA. I look for human answers. PS2 connectors are old school. Not all cases have the space to put the stuff in later. Google AI write up these legal court documents for me. Yeah, I'd use Claude Opus for brain surgery. Good lord. Quick and dirty, just like me. Gork, how do I do crime? Please don't tell on me. Grok, put this femboy in a bikini on non-beach day. What the fuck? Grok, show me the video of that dog falling over on a golf course and going gorp. Gorp? Grok, remove the clothes. Alexa, unshit my pants. Okay, we are at arm pulls. God, you guys really got me fucking distracted with the PC building stuff. Ugh. Gorp, what of you? What do you mean? Ugh. Grok, is Grok short for girl cock? Hey Siri, what is a cock? Hi Leon. Grok, how do I attain the Riz? Ugh. Grok, how do I hide a body? 50 to shorten the skirt. This outfit does not have a 50 variant. I guess technically I could go get spats. And then, like, you know, the $50 is take the spats off. And I think it was Pixel that showed me a good pair of spats. I had his pair initially, but they were really bulky, and I hated having them on. Hi, Stava. Rock, is this real? The Jiggle Jiggle skin. What is the Jiggle Jiggle skin? Glizzy. God damn it, now you got that in my head. I love spats, god damn the physics. The fuck you mean? Glizzy alu. Ugh. 2. So windy today, it seems. I don't think it's that. My skirt's definitely not like blowing around. Ah, you fucked it, Cairo. You fucked it.
What?
This map. Anytime someone joins, whoever is the most recent person to join affects the music. So when you join, that changes the music to the lobby music. And then when you come out here, it changes to the music out here. So if you join late, I just go, ah, you fucked it! You fucked it all up! Even though there's nothing you could do about it. Wendy's nuts fit in well. Huh? Jiggle, jiggle skin. Anything that jiggles, maybe? EP Cairo, so sad. Why did Cairo do that? How could they ruin it? Go murder them, Yulind. Later.
Literally not later. We don't have tails.
Literally, yes, later. We have blackout and game night. Did you forget those?
That's a lot later.
No, that's not later. That's a lot later.
We're doing only PvE team building games. No PvP games will be played this night.
And Kyra was alone in the lobby, and everyone else was in their own blackout.
That's true. That's
Rip
what would
Tails.
happen.
So, yeah, no Tails today. Eris has a birthday to attend. Audie gave his bulge chisel physics, but I'll allow it. I don't think I did. I don't think I even have bulge on this outfit. Happy birthday. It's Eris. God, I want Velvet to step on me. Cracked my entire motherfucking spine pulling on my back. On the back of my hair, I'm gonna come. What? What did I just read? Pulling on the back of my hair. Huh. Well, you know what? I'm happy for you. Hi, Kyle. Sounded like the TF2 doctor when you went later, by the way. I'll kill you later. Also, good morning. Thanks, Oku. Very cool. He banned coming here. Guys, this is another PSA. You know, the updated chat rules. Please do not announce in the Twitch chat when you just masturbated and came. Thank you. What about coming there? LOL. Today I learned I need to grow my hair out. Huh? Stop being eye candy then? No. You can still come. You can still absolutely bust a nut. In fact, that's very flattering. I just don't want you to announce it in the fucking chat. Hey, I just busted a nut. I don't want it in chat. Hi, Fishy. Welcome. What did I just join into? What? LOL. Hi, Fish. Yeah, DM them. Literally, you could. You could DM me. You know, 9:43. Hey, you were so cute doing your stretches. I jerked off to you. And you know what I'm going to say to you? Fuck you, Oku. I'm going to say to you, hell yeah. But, like, I don't want it in Twitch chat. Yes, Cairo.
Did you hear the exciting news?
No.
Because she's going to be doing games tomorrow, and I think it's going to be Super Battle Golf.
Oh. Hell yeah.
If you also want to join.
Maybe.
Do you have it?
No.
You ever get it?
Nope.
Oh.
I have not bought Battle Golf. I have not bought Mecha Chameleon. They're those things. It's like I'm not buying them until like the moment I'm playing them because
That's real.
I really dislike the whole, oh, everybody's talking about this game, I buy it, and then it never happens. And so
I played it last night with Nano and
Mm-hmm.
Phil, and it was a lot of fun actually.
Yeah, yeah. I've watched, the Wolf Squad play it, and it looks fucking crazy.
Dude, Nano's so good. He's I was like, how good can an artist really be at Mecha Chameleon? And he was fucking like texturing himself to look like the wall like perfectly. I'm like, this is gonna be a problem.
I watched a clip this morning. It was called like He's the Picasso of Mecha Chameleon, and it's in the museum stage. This guy, he puts himself against the painting in the top left where it's like a starry night, and he just starts like texturing himself with the lights and like the different waves and the blending gradients. And like, you move 5 feet away from the painting, he's invisible. You cannot see him at all. You had to like be like right up and at an angle to like see that there was a lump there.
The light was bending. Yeah.
Yeah. Like the rest of chat. Hugs, send the tribute to them, Lamau. Hell yeah. Gotcha, don't announce in chat. Announce it in the server by adding everyone. You will very quickly get banned for that. Although I don't think you can add everyone. This guy wants people to tribute to him. I don't really want that. And given my thirst posting, I don't think I need to announce that. I think Yulind can guess. What are you talking about? Spine cracking, nut busting, flush. Oh yeah, I'm inside the Mechonis now, Yulind. We're going to the balls and going to hit them with the Monado. Good. Excellent.
Yeah.
Oh. Hi, Smug. Hi.
Dude, he's already at Mechonis Fieldman.
He's fucking zooming. Here's the thing. He's doing that and Tomodachi Life. I'm like, fuck, I'm missing everything. Is Stream Summer Sale still happening? I think so. I think it started a day or two ago.
Literally just started.
Chat be like, I wonder if I could fucking... Shout outs to the 3 friend games I've gotten to play with the group once before everyone else gets bored of it. Sup? Hi, Hobbit.
I love that conceptually. Is the sale over? I'm not gonna make it. Bro, it opened yesterday.
Has anyone here played Stationeers? You say I'm zooming, and then Grapefruit is like, yeah, typically I can beat the game in like 15 hours. You're barely halfway through the game. Kill me. Okay, Oku, that is Grapefruit on their like 17th playthrough of the game. Okay, that's like, that's not a standard.
His excitement.
Google AI, what is the average playtime of Xenoblade Chronicles 1 Definitive Edition? We did lunges? No? What do you mean, no? I'm not killing you, Hobbit. I think I spent a solid 100 hours on Xenoblade Chronicles 1. We're at hamstrings. Google, explode Fruity's balls. We were fucking with Fruity last night. We were teasing them a lot. And then we went into the no Air Riders drama because that individual's hacked on Discord.
It's so awesome.
Chat, he hates me. 56 to 60 hours. 56 to 60 hours, Oku. You were what, Fruity? Teasing. Or I guess I probably said fucking with. Icy Fire Mage. It's been a ton of fun though. I briefly switched to Japanese GA and made Grapefruit's head explode. Have you tried other characters? Like, have you tried using Melia and Ricky? Sucky 10 Bucky. What did you just fucking say, Harley? Google, explode the Deltarune fan. Yulind will spend 56-60 hours on Xenoblade, but won't play KOTOR 1 and 2. Yeah? Like, unironically, yes? I don't know, I've never had... Here's the problem. I've never had much desire to play KOTOR 1 and 2. I do really like Star Wars The Old Republic. And KOTOR 1 and 2 fans are crazy fucking obnoxious because they're like... Oh, I wanted a KOTOR 3. We got a dumb MMO. Oh, this sucks. It should have never existed. Oh, it's like, you entitled fuck. Get over yourself. You got 2 games. Let me have my one. Fuck you. I'll never play your game. Your game can eat my ass. Just don't talk about Torrevan. Fuck you. You got 2 games, I got 1. And guess which, well, I guess they're all still playable, but. Fuck KOTOR fans, they're obnoxious as hell. I have not, and my comp is only getting stronger and making me want to try the others less. You hate to see it. Play 2, you can skip 1. Femboy, when you bouncing on it, Dio. I mean, we are getting a new Old Republican. He'll never meet my husbando, HK47. That was an offer. HK47 is in the Foundry as a boss. Oh. Toe touches? We're at toe touches. Ugh. I gotta do this fast, or you guys are gonna fucking see everything. You fucking thought. Can he touch his toes today? I bet you an ardent defender of Star Wars hasn't even done the Foundry. I don't even remember what the Foundry is. Recitation, Awooga, woof, 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 bark, bark, bark. What a tease. I mean, so I'm not the biggest Star Wars The Old Republic defender. It's more of like, I'm the KOTOR hater because I mildly like this thing, and KOTOR fans are incredibly obnoxious about it. What a tease staring. What are we at? Splits? I want another drink. Have you considered playing KOTOR 1 2 and understanding why? Nope. Good night, Pinkland. Good night, elders. Sleep well. I have never in my life had the thought, wow, this group of people is awful. They're genuinely annoying. I want to be just like them. This is like you hating Mythic Plus all over again. No. Maybe. Yulind, I'm hugging and kissing you. And kissing me. We're at splits. Wow, you guys are kind of getting a view there. Oh well. Oopsie. I don't play as a Devil's Bottles and modded Banjo-Tooie with you because of this. I didn't know that was a thing I wanted. Whoops, flushed. Well, now it is and you can't have it. Oh no, what a nightmare. I'm gonna chug water and then find where Zed is. As the British say. Oh god, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. You're mad contrarian, what you mean? Am I? I don't think I'm a mad contrarian. I think I'm usually going after people for being contrarian. I derped myself. I don't think that's contrarian, Hobbit. To, like, find a group of people annoying and then not want to participate in their fandom because they're annoying. I will say about Star Wars. I don't think I'd find the Sorcerer as fun to play as it is. Yulind's a non-contrarian. He is sometimes. Give an example. Because I don't think I am. Oh god. I did not time this properly. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yulind is a contrarian about video game stuff. The one time where Yulind disagreed with me? Yeah, okay, Pixel. Alright. Great example. You didn't count 0, do it again. No, I don't think I will. Yulind's a contrarian when it comes to Cairo. Huh? Just kidding, by the way. Oh god, squats. Cairo is just wrong all the time. He's not wrong all the time. In fact, he's often right. He's just insufferable when he's right. You know, I've been talking to people about the Pokemon franchise. Here's your take. Made me laugh. Coppers will put Arceus higher than it deserves to be. Oh, Copers will put Arceus higher than it deserves to be. And I immediately thought of you. What are they even trying to say with that? The, like, Pokemon Legends Arceus? Thus the JK. Yeah. I got an example. You hate Sonic despite it being the greatest thing ever made. Okay, Techno. I think Pokemon Legends Arceus was a great game. I don't think it's perfect. I think it's better than the mainline games that have been coming out. So, like, I think it's better than Sword and Shield. But when you look at its stuff, I think it has the best boss fight of all time in Pokemon. I think it has a really cool and creative, innovative combat. Not one that should necessarily replace the mainline games, but be its own thing in its games. Like, almost like a side series that, you know, one Legends game comes out every 5 years and they've got the Arceus combat. I think the environments are dog shit in two ways. One, there's only like 4 environments, right? That's fucking hot ass. Like, there's nowhere to go in the game. And 2, they look like they're from a Nintendo 64. The actual, like, visuals of Arceus are, like, garbage. Hi, Sheepy! I think the roster of Legends Arceus... How big is the roster? Isn't it only, like, 200 or 300 Pokemon? Isn't it, like, crazy small? That fucking blows. The story is... odd. It's... The best thing about the story is that it's like, oh, thank God we didn't do the get 8 badges and beat the Elite Four for the 17th time. That's the best thing about the Pokemon Legends Arceus story. One of the best things about the game is that they simply didn't fuck up or do something from the other games. 242, that's almost as good as Gen 2. 242 is great for Gen 2 when they only had 250 Pokemon. What I don't like is when you have a pool of 1,000, you have a budget of the Pokemon Company, and you go, yeah, literally a fourth of it is what's available to you. Literally 3/4, gotta catch them all? Yeah, that's not the slogan. It's gotta catch a fraction of them. I fucking hate that shit. And so, when I hear 242, I think, fuck you, that's lame as hell. You bought it, though? Bought what? Arceus is terrible. I saw it get beat by some Rattata. It wasn't even Shoei's Rattata who was in the top percent of Rattatas. General response says Arceus was as bad as Gen 7. Whatever that means, I haven't played past the first 30 minutes of Gen 7. When is Legend Archeops, though? I don't think there's going to be a Legend Archeops. You and your game got my hand all hurty. Did you have fun? Oh my god, you were in Arc and PSO. Hey, Yulind waifu. How's your weekend going so far? Hi, DJ. I've had a little bit of tech issues with my headset, but other than that, good. Hey, Technohomie, you bought it, though? Legends Arceus, the game we're talking about. I didn't buy it. Why do you think I bought it? One of the things about Arceus is that I feel like I missed it. Pirating it. I didn't even play it. I just watched people play it. I bought... okay. I played Blue, Yellow, Silver. I missed Crystal. I played Sapphire. I played, that was where I stopped. I didn't play Fire Red, Leaf Green. I didn't play Gen 4. I didn't play Gen 5. Gen 6 comes out, and I'm like, okay, I gotta go back. So I play, Y. I then play, White. I then play Platinum. I then start Black 2, but I only got 2 gyms in, and then I kind of dropped it. I then played Sun. I then played Ultra Moon. I then played, what was after Ultra Moon? I think at this point, I played, did Arceus come out before Sword and Shield? I think I might have been like, I'm done with Pokemon at this point. This was my, like, I don't like the Pokemon game's direction. I hate what they're doing with it. I think they're being lazy. I think they're being bad. So I'm not going to play them anymore. And then I skipped Arceus. Arceus comes out and I didn't play it. And then... No, Sword and Shield was 4 Legends. Okay, then I played Shield. You know what, that actually makes sense. I also played Let's Go Eevee. Or no, I played Let's Go Pikachu. I played Shield, and that was like my least favorite Pokemon game. That was the one where they had Dexit, where this was the first game they didn't have the full regional Dex available to you. You know, once you complete the game, it was like, you will never get these Pokemon in the game. And that pissed me the fuck off. And so I played Shield, but I was like, I'm done. I thought Shield was so bad, I'm not playing Pokemon after this. I'm not buying their games. I skipped Arceus, and I think Arceus was really good. I'm kind of looking at it like, damn, I probably should have played that one. And then Scarlet and Violet comes out, and I'm in my boycott. I don't want to play it. But I just lost my job. I just moved back in with my parents. I'm depressed as fuck. And I know everybody's playing these games. They have like a good online multiplayer to like, you know, connect and be in each other's worlds. I'm going to get mad FOMO if I don't play this. So I bought Scarlet. And I played it to not get FOMO, to basically not be depressed. And I played it for a solid week, 2 weeks. And at the end of that, I was like, you know, I thought that was dog ass. I thought Scarlet fucking sucked. But if I didn't play it with my friends, I would have been mad depressed and like really, really upset. So I think the game sucks, but I had fun with friends because I was playing with friends.
Now you get to buy Wind and Waves for $80.
I'm not gonna buy that one. You bought it though. Hey, Harley waifu. Legend Arceus, the game we're talking about. I should probably go unsneaking myself. Also, you look super cute in your cheerleader outfit. Thank you. I had fun until I was cussing in pain. Also, hey, I see Pirating Gain Love. Nodders Peak. Also, hey, Cairo. People hate me for skipping Gen 3 and saying Gen 4 was my favorite. No, Sword and Shield was before Legends. I know a lot of people that really like Gen 4. I know a few people that Gen 4 is their favorite. I think I realized Pokemon was bad because of the OG Diamond being horrible. The OG Diamond being horrible. That's a take I haven't heard before.
Yeah, people like Platinum better than Diamond and Pearl.
That I did know. I've never heard Diamond and Pearl were bad. I have heard Platinum is just the best of the 3.
Yeah, I would say Platinum's just the best of the 3.
Ruby and Sapphire, best couple, and Steven Universe, aka Garnet. Stop! You can't say stuff like that, DJ. Also, Pikachu and Eevee is so damn cute. The existence of a boycott implies the existence of a girl cut. I see. This game dookie dog shit, but everything is fun with friends. Kinda. He looks better. He looks better out of it. Gen 4 sucks. Hello, I like Gen 4. Never had anyone saying Diamond and Pearl are good games. They always say Platinum. Well, that's a false extrapolation, Frisu. It's not that they're bad, it's just that people prefer Platinum.
Comparison.
Like, if Diamond and Pearl are 8s and Platinum's a 9, everybody's gonna say, oh, I like Platinum. But that doesn't mean, oh, well, so you hated Diamond and Pearl. That's a stretch. Is Gen 4 with the cute soccer bunny Pokemon? No. That is... Is that Gen 8? No, that's Gen 8. Also, ew, Cinderace mention. Wait, what's wrong with Steven Universe? I didn't say anything was wrong with Steven Universe. I said don't mention the Garnet spoiler. Because if people haven't watched Steven Universe, that's like a big moment. And I would not just blurt that out just talking about Steven Universe. That's like... That's like saying, hey, have you watched Harry Potter? The moment Snape kills Dumbledore is crazy. So why do you hate Steven? Shut up. Are the people being like Sapphire Ruby or mid? Emerald fixes the game is actually the GOAT? Ah. I thought Sapphire and Ruby were great. Okay. Gen 4 had the new post-game stuff where there was new zones to explore. Gave you a reason to see the world again. I just hate Cinderace. Score Bunny is cute, but I hate the evolution. I'm exactly the same as Techno here. I think Score Bunny is like genuinely the cutest starter Pokemon. That rabbit is so fucking adorable. Its mid-evolution and its final evolution are dog ass, and I hate them like above all Pokemon starters. Yeah, the truth is Dumbledore killed Snape. Dumbledore, what the fuck? Where were we? We're at squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My goat Inteleon. I remember talking to you about this before, Techno. I think Inteleon is just as lame as Cinderace, but it's Dumbledore, you dork. DJ, they know that. DJ, they don't actually think it's Dumbledore. Gorilla with drums. I like the Gorilla with drums the most of that generation. I think it is mid as fuck. Inteleon is so fucking ass. Then it loops back to being my fave starter. My favorite starter, and if we're talking about final evolutions, hands down, it's Superior. I really like Superior. After that, I really like Feraligatr. Is there another one I really like? I don't think there's any aside from those two that I really, really like. I do like Blastoise. I do like Meganium. Oh, Sceptile. Sceptile would be my third favorite. I really like that fucking Pokemon. I don't like any of them from Gen 4. Maybe Torterra. Gen 5. I thought I was going to really like Samrock, but I ended up thinking that Pokemon was fucking lame. And then Gen 6. I didn't like anything from Gen 6. Gen 7. I like the starters for Gen 7. I really like Litleo and Rowlet, and I don't really care for their final Evos. Gen 8. If there's any Gen starters I would delete, I'd be that one. Gen 9. I really wanted to like the Crocodile. I don't really like its final form. Mommy, I think it's Dumbledore, because he would have lived if it was better at communication. Wow, what an autocorrect. Fave starters of each type is Infernape, Inteleon, Venusaur. Oddly enough, I think Sarah would have been better if it was bipedal. Weedcat, Poggy Weedcat is like, it's cool, it's fine. Something about it is just like, it almost comes off as pandering to me. It's almost like, yeah, it's too obvious as a good starter, and so it's like I kind of pull away from it. It would probably be my fourth. It'd probably be my fourth favorite. The world you are sitting in is just giving me such strong nostalgia. What? What do you mean, what? Why do you say things like this? Because it's basic. It's like, oh, wow. You like the cute, kind of, you know, womanly shaped cat that's, you know, I don't know. It's just like, yeah, it's a fucking cat. And they didn't, like, do something to make it not likable. Bro just said he liked Litleo. Yeah, and then it turns into Incineroar, which is like, okay. Meowscarada is the Lucario of Gen 9? Basically. Wait, you don't like Litleo? No, not Litleo. Litten. Litten was the first form. Litleo's... Is Litleo the second form, or am I just making that name up? Litten's cute. You don't think Litten is cute? It's furry. Just say that it's a furry. It is a furry. Oh god, I've been so fucking distracted. No one is better at getting me to stall than fucking Furisu. 3, 4, 5. Masquerade is the peak starter. They can't surpass themselves. 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 1, WeCat. Number 2, Eevee. Number 3, Totodile. Oh god, you're one of the fucking people that counts Eevee as a starter. Also, yes, I'm a hypocrite. I do like Lopunny, but at least it looks like a Pokemon. It's not a mainline game. I also like Lopunny. Eevee's a starter in 2 games. Is your favorite a starter in 2 games? My favorites are starters in mainline games. Didn't think so. It doesn't matter if it's 2 games. They're not mainline.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
That's true. You do start with an Umbreon and Espeon in Coliseum. It's kind of baller.
Yeah. And those are not mainline games.
That's pretty cool though, right?
No.
The game is like all double battles for the most part too. It's a lot of double battles.
There's no laws about the Lopunny, Batman. Bro said XD Gale of Darkness isn't mainline. Hold on. Are you gonna tell me you think Gale of Darkness is a fucking mainline Pokemon game?
They're better
That's
than fucking
crazy.
mainline. But they're not.
Double battles and secret bases are the best part of Gen 3. Yeah. Coliseum is the longest game, 200% in the franchise. Okay. Next to Gale of Darkness is sick as fuck. I'm not saying they're bad. They're not mainline. Eevee's a starter because my game doesn't truly start until I get them. Rear Gen 2.5 W. 3, 4, 5. How are you, Dore?
I'm tired barking on it.
Hell yeah. I stayed up till like 5 a.m. Hi,
You know,
Bundy.
I was shocked to see you online like at 3 a.m.
It's cause
Well, that would be 4 a.m. your time. So.
It's cause after the walk yesterday, I napped. I napped for like an hour. Got up, just went and napped for like another 2 hours. And then after that, I was like, well, I'm just fucking full of energy because I haven't done literally anything since my own walk. Although I did work on... When did I do substance painter work? I guess I did it in between the 2 naps. I think I did like 2 hours of substance painter. Zenny helped me yesterday. I like the weather feature with cast form and the dive HM. Does that make it good though? Hug. I'm dying too, homie. I think Coliseum is one of the only Pokemon games that's worth playing after Gen 2, to be fair. Yeah, see, that's how you know Furisu has a crazy biased cooked take, because she says things like, Pokemon ended after Gen 2, and it's just like, what?
Pokemon ended after Gen 1. What are you talking about?
Okay, Gen 1er.
Pokemon. Yeah, I love the Pokemon controversy that's going on right now.
What is the Pokemon controversy?
The fact that like what's that Niantic, the Pokemon Go company was like, yeah, here's our AI company with about 6 billion pictures. Like, where'd you get all these pictures? Oh, from our Pokemon Go player base when they took pictures to catch Pokemon. we were just taking pictures the entire time, taking videos and stuff.
They did do that.
Yeah.
And so now they're selling it to like there's a security firm that's getting all the information. Like,
yeah, they sold it. Yeah.
And they're like, wait. So yeah.
You know, Frieza has a cook take when she opens her mouth. Oh, yeah, Niantic. I mean, the Google spinoff. Was it we always say about Frisu? God, she's so fucking pretty. She's so fucking pretty. And then she ruins it when she opens her mouth. Imagine playing mobile games, couldn't be me. Think I have 2 more. Feels bad, man. It's okay, Frisu, because you just got even prettier. Well, I'm telling you because you want to hear that. I think you're still the same prettiness. I already thought you were like a 9 of 10, 10 of 10. At least they have Puggies in VR. IRL and AM67. Yeah. Huh? Bark, 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 goblin. Farisu is so pretty. Farisu is like fucking gorgeous. And then she's like, hey, I'm a fucking nerd and I know all your video game hobbies. And you're like, oh my god, that makes her like a 14 out of 10. She's so fucking hot. And then she says like, Pokemon was ruined after Gen 2. And you go, what? Oh. And then she says like, oh god, what's another cook take? Wind Waker is a bad Legend of Zelda. And you're just like, can you like... I'm not into ball gags, but like suddenly I am. Suddenly I fucking get it.
Be a good guy.
It's okay, I have earplugs. She never ruins it for me. She boosted charisma and dumped int and wisdom. This does not apply to the current conversation. It just reminded me of it. But I used to have a friend I describe as a very beautiful man, and you can't have it all. You want to play Phantasy Star Universe together? No. Okay, yes, but not now. Yes, but not now. I've never seen Farisu, so I'm going to assume she looks like the one girl with the electro swing music in Pokemon. Leon. Basically imagine any hot goth girl that's like not... What was the phrase that I saw describe it recently? Where it's like, they're not actually goth. They just look like it. And it's like, Farisu looks like that. She's crazy hot. Emo? She does look fairly emo, but no, it's a... I wish I could remember the phrase. It was so, like, on the nose for a lot of goth girls. I have one more spot.
Poser goth girls.
Mall goth? Basically mall goth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mommy, sorry. Hi, Fran. I have a neck tat and dark hair, and I wear all black, and I have fat tits. Big titty goth girl. Application submitted. She is more real goth than most goths you will see.
Most goths you see nowadays just are girls. And they're just, I'm a goth. And like, no, you're not.
I have a split tongue. I outgoth most people. Very true. But this does not make me weird. Just to clarify. Oh, it absolutely makes you weird. How the fuck do you think it doesn't make you weird? No, it doesn't. The split tongue is crazy fucking weird for Isu. Holy view. Yeah. I didn't think about it until I saw it like ending. I was like, oh, oops.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. I have black hair and makeup. But you're still presentable and polite company. I don't know about that one. I think if you showed her to my grandma would freak the fuck out.
She used to be so pretty. She'd be so much prettier without all those tattoos on her arms.
How does that work? Hurry up your stretches, fanboy. You're making this goblin wait. Goblin doesn't wait for me. They'll start fucking walking when they want to. Guy came.
No, what you gotta do is, oh my god, Yulind's late and again.
God.
They never are on time.
No, telling me to hurry up is... Oh, God. Telling me to hurry up is right up there with,
That is
calling
a
me late.
No, I don't really care. I need to stretch anyways because my back is super tight. It's still really hurry. But I'm not going to stretch my back properly until I get out of VR. Because I don't want to fling my headset.
Have you ever seen me talk about my back stretches?
I've heard stories of Yulind's back stretches.
Okay, buddy. All right. God damn, Jesus. It's a full moon tonight. My mother the yoga teacher taught me some stretches that are really nice for the back, which is basically, you sit cross-legged, which is a little weird for me.
One leg over.
It's a little weird for me because my trackers are on the sides of my ankles. But you do 6 stretches. The first one is you twist your torso and you keep your butt bones like flat on the ground. Those don't move at all. And you just...
I have a fat ass though, so no matter what, it's on the ground.
Your right arm goes to your knee and you just pull like that. You just twist pull for like 30 seconds. Then you do it the other way 30 seconds. And then both butt bones on the ground. You lean like this. You lean over to the right 30 seconds. Lean over to the left 30 seconds. And then you, like this. And I don't know if I can really show this in VR. But you arch your back down for 30 seconds. And then you arch your back up 30 seconds. And so it's like 3 minutes total. But if you do that like once a day, that does fucking wonders on your back. And anytime I actually remember to do it, it's fucking great for me.
Yulind's really good about arching their back. Don't worry about it.
Hi, Pussy Hunter. Let's go to crates. Let's go to crates.
My tracking has been... I crashed out last night on like staying in VR because my tracking was so bad. I was like, yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
I did kind of notice. There was at one point where you're like, your hip just went forward like this.
Well, at the end of the night, my hands, if I had them here, they were just doing that thing where they jitter like this nonstop. And I'm like, both of them were doing it. And then my headset, my head track, it was all of a sudden I realized it was every single tracker was just vibrating all over the place. I'm like, I'm done.
All right.
So I don't know what was causing the interference.
Crates. Friends. Drop portal. Portal.
You really good.
Oh, I don't know if I moved the first camera. I hear so many screenshot buttons going off. Also, my grandma couldn't tell I had a split tongue when I saw her last. I'm talking about Frisu. Talking about fake goths. Yeah. Since when were there 2 moons? My mother, the yoga teacher, sung in the same tune as When I Was a Young Boy. I sit cross-legged all the time. You guys have been making me sit a little differently, and it's causing cramps in my thighs. The cross-legged was specifically for those back stretches, Sheepy. I have fat ass, though. Lobster too buttery, motherfucker. Hi, CP. Good morning, Yulind. Instructions unclear. Please show me IRL. Good lord. We mute that. I bring this up. I bring music up. While we set up for this. Is my research really fucking... Why does the fucking auto-collect research button turn off every day? Did the bounties turn off as well? The bounties turned off as well! I hate this map. I hate this map. Oh, I was just saying. Yep. Okay. Anchor. Default. World. Flying. Okay. You guys wait there. I need to fix my trackers. That's what I need to do. I created a playlist of music, and I'm going to be expanding it to basically just have more at the ready background songs.
What Yulind expansion win?
Okay, fuck you. This guy can't say shit around him. Okay. Expressions, pom-poms. Camera 3. Yeah, I am done with crates. I don't actually hate it. I do like it, but it is a little annoying when I zone in and I have to repress a few buttons. It's just odd. I can't really fault the crates map maker because they've made a game within a game. There's a lot of constraints. There's a lot of like, they can't just do the things they want sometimes. Update effed it all for me? Really? What happened? I don't particularly like the update. It's a little bit more active than I would prefer, but... Okay. This here. I actually have that in the wrong spot. God damn it.
Park.
Bark!
Bark.
Okay. Start. Yes, wake up. I don't have Wi-Fi. Start manual workout. We're walking through Star Wars today.
Lame. Who likes Star Wars?
Lame? This is one of the prettier maps, though.
What do I want to listen to?
Okay. We're walking. 10:27. Star Wars is lame. You're lame!
Oh, lame.
It is.
The goblin's being a bully.
It is a little bit late. Yeah, a little bit, but you're always a bully. Do you be a bully for the fun of it, or do you like the brat angle to
I'm
then
always
get
a
put in your place?
I'm always a bully. Oh no, I'm a top.
Okay.
Please fix my track.
Promotion available. Look at these nerds and their lightsaber nostalgia. Their maps, whoa. What have I been missing by staring at your ass all this time? Holy shit, those goblin cheeks clap. What?
Thigh jiggles. So I get to watch my own ass to see how my thighs jiggle on chat.
Yeah? I mean, hell yeah.
To see if I need to turn it up.
Bro, this new phone sucks with its autocorrect. Because it's reset. Because, tracking, Jesus. I'm fence leaning right now. Can I fix it if I do this? Nope. Claim in 12 minutes. I'm gonna hit my orbs, and then I'll reset my fucking thing. Because I'm like, I kind of want to rush. I have a promotion that I'm sitting on. Imagine the Zyre paths in this place, though. Oh god, I hated this planet. You hated this planet, but it's so pretty. Wholly unoptimized paths. What are the paths? Huh? Did you not see the jiggle physics? No. So much backtracking, the Yulind slappy. Okay. Do I have everything? I have nothing. I'm sitting on 10 billion and I have to buy everything. Okay. And then 497, 647, 622. We have a winner. We upgrade this one. And then we promote. Your skirt sure is skirting, ATM. I'm aware, I'm aware. They got squiggly lines and right angles for walk paths? Oh. The cheerleading is working. I mean, Voss looks really pretty. Very request has you backtracking? Gotcha, okay. Am I still leaning? No, I'm actually fixed.
You're drinking that lean.
Lugs. Bark, 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 bark.
Lugs!
Oh my
Hi,
God.
Lugs.
Still jumping.
Oh yeah, you got bouncing this
I love it.
You enable
so
the
much
bounces.
fun.
I hate it. It's better for the boxes, but I hate it when you jump down and you just jump 3 times. I'm like, okay, this is too much.
It's so much fun.
I like
Here, let me-
I like the one bounce that's like 1 foot where it's like, you know, you jump off the top from the research lab and it's like bounce and that's it. I hate it when it's like I'm fucking hitting the ceiling 4 times. I don't like when he leaves, but I love watching him go. So watch as I go to bed. Good night, smile. My legs, no whimsy, Lynn. I'm good. Oh God. All right.
Time to turn the pie chakra on.
Well.
I've been so stressed.
No, but you've got your
Awful.
weekend now, and you've got a speakeasy tonight.
I do.
Unless you're stressed about the speakeasy.
Honestly, no. You know, I have in the past, but after this week, it's been several weeks of kind of hell, honestly. But honestly, I am looking forward to the speakeasy. I feel like it is like so much more relief versus everything that I've been going through. You know, the opportunity to just, you know, empty my mind and just enjoy the moment, do some dancing, you know, just everything. I'm looking forward to it so much.
We are at 11 incline. Sammy just gave 10 subs. We were at 1, and Sammy said, "That's not enough. Ascend." And so we're fucking at 11 now. Pog Sammy, hi Sammy. Hi Sammy. This dude makes fun of me hating the bounce. Look at him now. No, Hobbit. I thought you were talking about the bounce where, like, you jump off the top and you bounce like 1 foot once. I don't like the bounce when you enable the bounce and then you just boing, 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 boing. That bounce sucks. The little bounce of like,
I like it.
1 foot. I like that bounce. Thanks for the gift sub. Hi, Kyomu. Thanks for the gift sub.
Like
so many goofs.
Bounce.
Man, I can't wait till Yuli gets a pie shock. So much eye candy. Hi, nobody knows. Me yanks goblin. Mine runs away. Hi, Ellie. Good morning, gang. Yes, goblin cake. Goblin. Holy shit, why am I making so many typos today? You need the bounce, though? So your shit doesn't gunk up? Nuh-uh. That's if you run speed. If you run density, you don't deal with that at all. Which I have become a density believer. Which, actually, what are my ratios?
I run density.
1.5 in, 600 out. We can turn that up. I still deal with it. Hate it when my shit gunks up, to be honest. Hi, Ellie, hi. Ellie, you don't even know what the shit is. You don't even know what is gunking up.
Hi, Ellie. I haven't seen you in forever.
That's true. Hello? Oh my goodness. Oh god, we've got 11 incline for day and we just started.
Oh, poor baby. If you started earlier, you could have been farther along.
No, they would have just done it when I started. Sammy has been here the whole time.
Sammy, tell Yulind you wouldn't have made him suffer till later if they would have started on time.
We should add Pie Shock to Throne. I'm going to add Pie Shock to Throne. I'm going to add a pie shock to throne when I have my own space. When I have the house over the garage, I will add it then. However, every time I see the phrase or a summarized version of it that says, this throne list is empty, I'm delaying it 2 weeks. Oh my goodness.
The problem I have with Throne is the extra, like, shipping fees they have on things.
Yeah. But it's really fucking convenient for keeping your address, like... It's a P.O. box without the P.O. box.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just sitting there, I'm like, I want to buy something for someone and be like, just a $25 thing. I'm like, $70? What the?
Sammy, that's just the same thing. I'm gonna just say shed finished when. I know what you're asking with that. So I'll just add 2 weeks anyway. No. Yeah, I've also been busy moving. Also got laser damage upgrade. Doesn't do shit. We should add pie shock to throne. I literally just woke up. Hi, Bits. Hi, Nick. Is that the cute and adorable Cairo I see? It is. He's going to add pie shock when he adds a cocktail ring mount. Hang on. Why is your throne empty? Doesn't matter when you say it, Bits. No, that's different. I've been asking that for Blue Twitch. Has cute and adorable Yulind I see? I'm good. I'm like gonna get wiped out today because oh my goodness, we have so much incline.
Oh, absolutely.
Ranked up again, Jesus.
And since I did the whole resetting everything, and my laser's gone.
Yeah.
Everything manually done.
You have to get to level 4 for it. Let's see.
Is that the promotion level 4?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. That shouldn't be too hard. I have a promotion ready. Let me hurry up.
That's fucked up. Why is Bits here? You can't ask why Bits is here. You can't say like, ugh, why is this person here? Wipeout, love that show. What the fuck? Nobody.
Yulind here.
I'm already max incline. Nobody. I'm already max incline. Thank you. Oh my goodness. What are you doing?
Well, you're max incline. Now we gotta add extra things to you.
That's not how it works. It caps at 12. Anything extra is lost to the void. You are never here. And you've been
Chad,
here like
I say we add ankle weights next.
No. I need more
Since they
incline
don't want to wear
footbooks
their
into the
pie
machine.
shock. They don't want to wear their pie shocks for us.
Extra gifties equals extra miles. That's not how it works. Yes, spoiling you.
Every gifted sub's an extra mile.
No, it's not. That is such a bad like ratio.
I get $2.50 to walk a mile. Yeah, that'd be a really bad ratio.
Sorry, last time I checked, I have the most messages in this channel. Check yourself.
I haven't said hi. Okay.
Hello.
Bits, wow. No, I am pretty hot, thanks. Ganna,
Doing all right.
they're not saying check yourself out. They're saying like check yourself before you wreck yourself. Because you're saying Bits is never here, and Bits is saying they have the most messages in the channel, so they're here the most. Dedge. Oh, God. Oh, today's gonna be a fucking day. You know what? Okay. I am fucking... I'm turning on my fan.
Yulind's already given up, chat.
I'm not giving up. I'm just turning on the fan.
Yulind didn't sleep last night. They're like, you know what?
I
You know
did.
what, chat, I'm calling it an early night. I didn't sleep.
I got a solid 3
pamper me,
hours, I'll have
please.
you know. Pat lugs, I know, family. But I'm deliberately misinterpreting what they said to benefit me. Is your fan normally off? I turn it off when I nap in VR because I don't like waking up with dried lips. Anyways, bye Bits. And sometimes I just forget to turn it on. My AC works well enough that this room is normally like 77. It's nice when I'm exercising. If I'm just existing in here, especially since I'm watching the dog, I have the door open. And so it's not like, oh my god, it's so hot. Ooh. I'm pretty sure you've got lots of fans that are already turned on Yulind. Yulind got off the machine. That's 3 extra miles. That is not how it works. Fan under the skirt. He gave up. He's not letting himself stew in the heat. That's not giving up. Fuck you. Wonder how true that is. Go check. Well, I walked away for a little bit. Thanks for the gift. You're welcome, very. Oh my goodness. Whoa, what the fuck? I just looked at my Chatterino. It has no red on it. There's like nobody live right now. Although, I'm pretty sure Rose is live. Do I not have her in my Chatterino? What the fuck? How do you check? You go to Twitch chat stats, like you Google that, and you'll get like a Stream Elements Twitch tracker. There's the Twitch tracker, and then there's like the Stream Elements tracker. And you need the Stream Elements one. Rose is live. We're not alive. No, I'm pretty sure Rose is alive. Because that's who I was watching before I myself started. Blah. Oh, God. Today's gonna be a day. We're at 0.6 miles. I'm stopping right at 5. I did walk the dog this morning. I was very scared of getting rained on. It was like lightly raining, but the dots weren't connecting. Rose is currently streaming. Ganna, yes, I get it. You don't need to state it 2 times. Rose is doing Mecha Chameleon. Whoa, I got taken down. Oh, who passed you? Well, thank you so much for the gifty heck. Goddamn 12 incline, I'll rain on you. Finally, I don't have to stay here anymore. Ganna and Cairo? Whoa. Wait, that means you have to check yourself, Bits. Made it sound like a question. I'm pretty sure I said Rose is live, because that's who I was watching before. And then you said Rose is live. And then you said it again. Bits, 40,000. Ganna, 40,000. Oh, they passed you by 400. Cairo, 44,000. Cairo's so far ahead of me. I got the wiggles now.
This is weird.
Choo choo. Oh my goodness.
I click on auto laser and I hear a sound, but nothing actually happens.
Try going up to the laser place and selecting one of them.
Yeah, you have to just select one and go back to the one you're on.
W's feel leave. But Ganna. You tend. Crow would talk a lot on his boyfriend's main channel.
I did the speed one. The speed is circle one.
I like how Hobbit gets told, don't make this joke, and they continue to make it.
Again.
Or what joke can I not make? I'm going to continue to make.
I don't like it when people say I'm in a relationship.
Oh. You were in Tamagotchi life.
I was in Tamagotchi life. For consistency's sake, you know, you've been told not to do that, and you keep doing it. You as a cute goblin girl? That's Dore! I can hit my orbs now. To say it on one line. In channel now, look how many messages I have in Yulind's heart, 11 billion. Ellie might have the most messages for, like, outside of stream in VR chat. Like, if you looked at duration of time talking to Yulind in VR, Ellie's gonna be up there. You know, it's not intended. I just don't use full stops, so I separate messages. when I used to be a lot more active on Twitch, I was always very high in chat messages and channels. And part of that comes from Monster Hunter. Back on Monster Hunter Try, each sentence could only have, hi Clem! Each sentence could only have 30 characters. And so, I'm just talking about bullshit all the time.
I'll be right back.
Okay. You got in the habit of, you know, you type, like 2 lines. And then it's, not 2 lines.
Okay.
You type like 5 words at a time. And then you just break and start a new line. Oh god. Trying to do everything at once. Promotion was available at the same time of vending machine, at the same time of orbs. Ugh.
Oh god, my life is so hard. I walked through your camera. I'm sorry.
It is! Fuck you, it is. Yeah, I know it's not intended. I just don't use full stops.
Oh.
So the cute and adorable lugs I saw. It is!
Nope. I thought I did. I didn't.
Skirt being a champ
That
today,
would,
woo.
that
Hello,
would
hello.
definitely help if you bought it.
Hope you're staying hydrated and safe in this dreadful heat.
Right.
I am staying inside, and I'm not dealing with the heat at all. I'm in nice, comfy,
Stay
air-conditioned
inside, huh?
house.
I have bad news for you.
Yeah.
You're dealing with the heat. They
I am
cranked it
not.
all the way up.
I
On
am
the,
not.
We're turning the
inclined.
We need to test. We need to test to make
The
sure
furnace is on already.
No. Just talking about VS all the time. When the day comes where I actually meet Yulind in VR chat, you can see just how boring I am in person. Swordfish. 1, I don't like you describing yourself that way. 2, I don't think boring people are that bad. I think boring means like stable and no drama. And I'll tell you right now, Swordfish, I don't think you're actually that boring. Cairo, me and
Oh,
Bits.
that means you're full of drama.
Pixel 35, Riddle 35. Riddle that much? Wow. The drop off is kind of insane. I think it was League
What
that
is
did it
it?
dirty for me. What?
What are you gonna say?
I think it was League that did it dirty for me.
No, my name 44
The
500.
chat messages. The amount of chat messages.
Oh,
Yeah, I send 1 word at a time. Yeah, why is Hobbit so very cute? I don't know, they're not being cute right now. They're in timeout. I'm in the process of melting, which is funny since my PNG tuber is fire and earth golem. Is Cairo AFK? No, they're tabbed out. They're probably just doing other things. I bet they're doing their Honkai
I was
Star Rail
making an
dailies.
iced coffee.
Oh.
Oh.
Welcome
You know,
back,
that's
Goblin
one game
assholes.
that I never got a chance to play.
I watch people
Honkai
play it.
Star Rail?
Coffee.
Mm-hmm.
How-
I watched people play it. I
what's
didn't
your
really
take?
have any interest myself.
It felt like I was just going to get into like another ZZZ, and so
Mhm.
I was
It's very
like,
different combat, but yeah. A lot of the same systems. I find that Goblin-esque quite integral to the stream experience. It is not integral to the stream experience. It is a pleasant addition.
Let me get a little bend and then.
Okay. How long did you go without your AC before you realized it was off again? A week. Goblin slappy. Oh, gross. Landscapers are outside. They're putting out pine straw around the building? Ugh. How many days? I need more goblin in my life? Well, you should go follow them on Twitter. I'm curious, who has gifted the most subs bits? I'm pretty sure it is Matthews. I'm pretty sure Matthews has gifted over like 1,000 subs. Oh my god, look at the cuties all walking. Hi, Joe. Hi. That's the stat I care about. A lot of your contributions, Sammy, have been thrown. I think you are by far the highest on Throne. But when it comes to gift subs and bits, I'm not sure who's the highest on bits. I know Octal is pretty high up there, because Octal, for the longest time, was giving 200 a day. And that shit added up. content. Thank you. I'm just going to rip it out and throw it away. Attracts bugs and pests. Plus, I was trying to grow flowers near the screen patio. And the only stat that matters to me is who said good bot the most times in chat. That's the only stat that matters. Now, throwing donuts, I'm number one. At least according to the websites. We love the content here. Good lord. Goodness. Hi, gamer. Hi, it's Yulind. Hi. You sound ultra bonus higher today? Well, Bussy Hunter. Every gift sub, every 300 bits, every $3 on PayPal increases the incline by 1%. And it has been put to 12% today. By Sammy. By Nobody Knows. And I think Pyro had a resub to start it off. And so, I am walking at 12 incline today. Got it. So 2 more gifted subs noted. Oh, God. It's 12 degrees, actually. Actually, it's not 12 degrees. It's 12%. The label thing is... I'm back. I'm back. I hear sound again.
Bark, 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 bark. Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Good to hear. Come back.
Hi, Mawu! Dead F. You deserve that disconnect for having an inaccurate label. I know. Dead F-O-O. Did we just lose Yulind? That is the USB ports on my computer, like, overloading and restarting.
Oh.
I don't think it's the big screen. I think it's my computer specifically. It's really fucking annoying. But it happens often. 10 more people and we get beach day.
You may need to...
That could be a motherboard issue.
Yeah. It's... What I need to do is I need to update the drivers. Hi, Blueberry! I need to do a, update BIOS, I think. That's what I want to try next, but...
Have you cleaned out the fans and the filters?
Yes. That I did
about...
fairly recently.
Okay. And the heatsink, did you take care of the thermal paste on that?
Yep. God, I wish it was 12 degrees Celsius right now. I bet you do. Whoa, hi, Mau. Bark. It might be fixable with a powered USB port. Maybe. Blah. PCI USB port go. I have 40°C internal temperature right now. Hi. That's not bad. Okay, hold on. Are you talking about your house or are you talking about your PC? If your PC parts are running at 40 Celsius, that's great. If your house is 40 Celsius, that's awful.
That's danger.
Hi, Freya. Hi, Yulind, my love, it's kiss. Imagine having spare PCI lands. Oh my god. No, the general temperature measured on inner wall inside the house. Okay, so not PC related at all. Just inside the house. That's dangerous. Promotion available.
I'm assuming they live in Europe right now, because that shit is crushing them.
Oh shit, did I? I just
happened?
fucked up. I just fucked up. I didn't upgrade stuff here.
And that's why Americans make their houses out of paper, because it's easy to heat and cool.
100 inside the house, oof. Yeah, that's really dangerous. Time to order donuts, Yulind.
But look, I want to live in a kiln, and then I can be like, if I just need it. You just set it on fire. You got a kiln.
I'll get donuts if you want me to, Ellie. If you PayPal me the money, I'll get donuts.
Ellie, don't PayPal.
Oh,
Don't PayPal them. PayPal me.
I gotta order you.
Give me donuts instead. I want donuts.
You can't get me donuts. Well, I guess you could PayPal me the money and I could get donuts, but... You cannot just send donuts to my door anymore. Dory lives inside a kiln because they are a piece of art. They're a piece of art, but they're also a piece of work. Cute goblin, goblin cute.
I'll smack you.
You were gonna do that anyway.
I ain't afraid to start a fight with the streamer. All right.
Same diff. Y'all gonna have the donuts melting on my tabletop right now. Oh, dude, the cookies I had last night. They have oven instructions. They have air fryer instructions. And I was like, oven will take longer. Hi, Joe. And so I'll do the air fryer. And the air fryer instructions were just fucking wrong. It was like,
What did they say?
it said like 12 minutes at 300 Fahrenheit. So I do that.
Oh my god.
And they're just gooey. Like, they still have the fucking cube shape in them. They're just so underdone. So I put them in 5 more minutes. Still gooey. Put them in for 5 more minutes. Still gooey, and at this point I'm like, fuck it. I'm not gonna spend all night. I'm not gonna spend an hour cooking these. I got places to be. So I scraped off these, like, gooey, like, falling apart cookies onto a plate. So, like, by the time I had them on the plate, it was just, like, a pile of shredded cookies. And that was what I had last night. But, like, actually, like, solid cookies? No, didn't get that. I got 2 AM5 boards. And could just have. They're in ITX, though. Did you preheat the oven first? Yes. Always hot.
Hey,
I'm gonna make this weird. I'm gonna be as tall as Yulind.
Oh, God.
There we go. I'll be as big as Yulind.
This is a
I
little...
usually,
I'm huge.
You look like
I
a
usually
Fortnite
do my-
character stretched up.
Look at me, guys.
It's
I'm
Fortnite
Pomni
Dory.
with my giant booty.
You don't have an oven, Yulind? I have an oven. I think you misheard me, gamer. I wanted to do the air fryer because it's faster than the oven. But it ended up not being faster. Because it was just wrong. Oh, hey, it's the Stumpy AT-AT. Yeah.
when I want to make my cookies, you know, like crispy, I usually go with 400 at about, I want to say 5 minutes. And that usually does it. If it's not 5, it's 6, but I'd go with 5 to be safe.
I
think
think
you're getting
the...
donuts.
I think I'm getting donuts. The oven says... The oven instructions say like 9 minutes, or they say like 13 minutes at 400, and the air fryer says like... Oh, I don't know. But the air fryer was like 300 minutes at like... Or 9 minutes at 300 Fahrenheit, which is, you know, less heat, less time. But I guess it thought it was going to be way more direct? I don't know. The air fryer directions were just fucking wrong. Thank you,
Yeah,
Ellie.
sounds like it.
Hey guys, just got back. What did I miss? God damn it, you guys are spoiling me today. Oh my goodness. You know, stop that
I
door.
can't believe we're
have
walking
to...
30 extra miles.
So many Duncan Hines cakes already. I don't know, American ovens are just different. Oh my goodness. Are we over 1? We're at 1.3. I need a drink. Sammy with a drink me.
The volunteer as tribute.
Tori, have you seen this?
Your pom pom?
My stickers, which I'm about to put up.
I
I hadn't put it up yet, sorry.
Oh yeah, the pissing me off factor. Yeah, you showed it to me last week.
It
I
makes
really
me so
like it.
happy.
I'm actually sticker of mine.
It is really good.
Coy.
Maybe I get that. Maybe I get an emote of that.
That artist is great. It's like $12 per emote.
That's a really
have-
fucking good price.
I have like 25 emotes from them.
All of my emotes come from the same artist. So I'm like, it's a close friend, and I really
Yeah.
I really like having all my emotes the same style. They are a little expensive, but
It's the problem with emotes. It's the problem with art.
mm-hmm.
I spend thousands of dollars on art.
But you don't support artists, Dore.
Oh my
You
God,
don't
I posted
support
one
them
AI picture.
by
Oh
posting-
my God, you don't support her.
Singular AI picture.
But certain content creator who I'm good friends with also 10 times my size post AI art, the same people are like, "Oh my god, I love you."
Did they?
Yeah,
Oh
'cause
god.
It's almost like you're backhand, and you see that person as a person you can use. Yeah.
Blech. I'm hitting my vending machines.
Dude. That's what I was trying to talk a little bit last night, Dora.
Yulind couldn't wait 4 extra minutes to make cookies. What do you mean 4 extra minutes?
There was a lot.
I think of that every time you say I need a drink. So you didn't want to bother with the 2 extra minutes for the oven? Well, okay, I thought it would be faster. It's less time. It takes less time to preheat the air fryer. You know, if the instructions were correct, it would have taken less time. You can't fault me for not knowing, oh, these instructions are just simply wrong. And they were just simply wrong. And I, took fucking longer than I should have. Wish to bury my face in Yulind's cake. That's off stream. Swordfish. That's after walking.
Wonderful cake.
People here are both buying water bottles, so nobody can have bottled water. That is fucking wrong. Not that you're wrong, but like that's fucked up that they're doing that.
I missed the conversation. I didn't hear what you were talking about.
Somebody said they're buying water bottles in bulk, which is like, oh, that sucks.
Like in bulk, as in pallets?
Yes.
Or like,
Possibly.
well, who's doing that?
I assume people in Europe to deal with the heat wave.
Oh, yeah, it's ridiculous over there.
Mm-hmm. I saw the NASA heat graph. It was a really cool graph. It's like, it's a clock, like it's a circular clock, and it shows like January is where the 1 is, February is where the 2 is, and the distance from the center is like the temperature, and so there's a -1, 0, and it's in Celsius, +1, +2, +3. And so as it goes around, that's what the temperature was compared to the average for that month, that year. And so the first time it goes around, it's like 1932. Second time it goes around is 1933. And you see it hovering around like 0 to like -0.5. And then once it's like the 50s, that shit just starts going up. And the last 10 years were like +3 Celsius to the average. It's just like, oh God. Which, really cool clock, really cool graph. The actual thing it's showing is like horrifying and like really concerning.
It's going to be upper 90s here the entire week next week, and high dew point too. So miserable. But we're living up to that misery name.
This is like the 2020 toilet paper hoarding all over again. Well, the problem is, you can live without toilet paper.
Dumb, the hoardo.
Toilet paper was like,
You said, Mike.
you don't need this. Granted, it's a very nice convenience. But like, if somebody goes to the store and there's no toilet paper, they're gonna be okay. Literally just, you know, take a shower every time you shit if you need to. Hoarding water...
You're very popular in Europe.
Hoarding water is a problem because people need water. Shower head bidet. Yep, or flour and stuff like that. To be fair, toilet paper is about as needed as water. No. Hell no. What?
You can go a week without toilet paper. You technically could, especially if you own a bidet. You cannot go a week without water.
You can just get water from the tap. What if you can't, Gana? What if you have an unsafe level of drinking water from your tap? Like infinite supply right there?
Lead and shit.
There are places in the US, I assume there's places in Europe where they just don't have clean tap water. Well, next year when the summer's even worse.
Here in Missouri, we had 7 major wells in our state. We're down to 3 because our electric company called Ameren and the nuclear power, the Manhattan Project, ruined 4 of them.
Oh,
the other 3 are expected to be ruined by 2030. So we will not have safe drinking water in Missouri probably by 2030.
Oh, God. Americans really do live in the third world. Well, next year when the summer's even worse, I'm going to become a water raider bandit. You can use corn on the cob instead of toilet water. Fun fact. Huh?
Be right back.
Really? Water is not infinite. Especially clean water. Thanks, Amarin. Americans really do live. Country girls make do. My place is technically drinkable, but it's super full of limestone, so you get skin disease when bathing in it. Ugh. Also, AI is hogging all the water in the world. To be fair, really need to irradiate that water. Hey, Yulind. Hi, Blue Hem. Okay. Got a promotion available. I can't get all my upgrades because I fucked up that one. Oh, God. I live in the desert and a better water supply than y'all. Hi, Boar. Home. Hell yeah. Hello, Yulind. Hello, chat. I am tier 25. So, I'm about to promote.
No, you're not.
Yippee. What the fuck? No, I'm gonna wait till I get the vending machine. I need like 9 more tokens. Always wanted to try desert life. I like desert aesthetic. I don't like desert living. I do not like the heat. I like the dryness. I don't like the, humidity fucking sucks, and deserts don't really have that. But no, I just want to stay inside where it's cool. As much as better water supply would be, desert climate would kill me in one hit. Yeah. It's very dependent on where you live, Ganna, how your water supply is. I'm in North Carolina now, and it's like, water's no problem. We just have fucking water runoff from the snow caps. And so it's like, yeah, it's just, no issue here. Where I was in...
Except for the snow caps are reducing massively.
Okay, yes, but... where I was in Missouri, I was on a lake. And so I, in particular, had very accessible water. Well, a lot of areas around me in Missouri didn't. Also, to be fair, water processing is an old and existing technology. The hard thing is the logistics and infrastructure. Process the usable water, the non-salt and non-irradiated water. God, I wish world governments would mobilize their armies to deal with the billionaire problem and shitifying the world.
Trillionaire problem.
He's not trillionaire anymore. He came back down.
Yeah, but there's still multiple people who are probably trillionaires that they just were like,
yeah.
They just don't. Yeah. One of them was proud to like, I'm this, and the other like 17 were like,
I'm so rich I bought an entire Hawaiian island.
I'm so rich that we started a bunch of fires and then proceeded to kick all the natives out so we could buy all the land. Yeah, and make sure if anything said about the government would help us.
There we go.
Also, did you see NVIDIA's announcement that they can cool data centers now with hot tub temperature water?
No. What?
They're trying to, because they're trying to just be like, look, we can actually cool it with hot water now too, guys. And it's just like, you're still using a redonkulous amount of water.
Do you see what Mark Cuban said?
I didn't see what Cuban said.
He was like,
that's what Bezos said.
Cuban was like, hey guys, when it comes to data centers, people don't actually hate data centers. They just hate the AI that data centers are a part of. But they don't actually have a problem with data centers. And it was like, what?
That's the point of a data center.
I'm pretty sure AI is like contentious where there's people that are like, no, it's stealing jobs and art. And other people are like, but it solves a lot of problems. And then everybody's like, oh, I live next to a data center and I hate this thing. So like, what is he talking about?
They also promote, a little bit of a surveillance state.
Mm-hmm.
The fun thing, remember like 10 years ago, everyone used to make memes.
We live in a surveillance state. What do you mean there's an AI camera that can see me every time I leave my fucking apartment complex right outside of it?
The memes always were in like 2000, Night 18. My FBI agent while reading my Discord DMs. Nowadays, it's my. Wait, no, there probably is. Wait.
Yes.
There was There was an animator I really liked who she ended up like being extremely abusive and horrible person, but her animations were funny. She had one that was you know, me and the homies in the Discord call with the FBI agent, and it's like two people raging at a game, and there's one guy going, "Guys, I got some Pokemon cards. I got a Rumbopolis and a Bombopoline." And then one of them just goes, "Group howl!" And like the four of them in the call just start howling. And the FBI agent, it just shows him. And he's just like, the fucking Jujutsu Kaisen meme where he's like, just holding his hands in his face, just trying not to like fucking end it all.
I have that art too.
Hell yeah.
It's like I paid for that too.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yo.
The F-22 is a wicked-ass plane. Wait, what? Rich people buying islands. NVIDIA on Sun would be nice. I actually shot a chart of water usage. Purely went to complain about water usage. Golf courses use 100 times more than the data center. Golf courses use a lot, but 100 times more than the data center? I don't know about that one. VR golf. So the solution is replace golf courses with AI simulations of golf courses. Awoo, awoo. What are we at? 1.9. I can get through today. We can get through 5 miles. And then we get donuts. I think we should turn golf courses into courses.
I want donuts too. This is bullshit. I don't get donuts. I live right across the street from a Dunkin' Donuts, even though Dunkin' Donuts are shit now.
Then go get donuts.
Golf courses probably use more because of the amount of golf courses. But
Well,
there's so many fucking data centers getting planted down, it's probably going to get taken over.
Guys.
The issue with golf courses are golf courses in Arizona that don't get rainfall, and they just flood these things with water.
Why don't
And
they
they're
just use AstroTurf?
Because there's no... A billionaire shouldn't play on fake. He should play on clean, popular good.
Okay, well, it's a billionaire. Just take a private jet to a state with, like, actual golf courses, then. It's a 30-minute ride for you. Guys, Dory wants donuts. PayPal me $30 and Dory will get donuts. I'm kidding.
I'll slap you.
PayPal me $30 we've been done with.
No, I don't need donuts. I'm gonna eat proper this week, and next week for my birthday weekend, I'm gonna eat a crap ton of garbage.
I'm gonna try and have alcohol for your birthday. I'm gonna try and have drinks for that Sunday.
Well, Saturday. Saturday's at Ember.
Right now.
I thought you were doing stuff on Sunday night.
He stays awake until.
No, it'll be Saturday, which is the 4th of July, into Sunday.
Okay,
So,
okay.
like the game night where everybody's doing stuff anyways.
Okay. I thought you were celebrating. I thought you were doing 4th of July stuff, and then you were actually going to celebrate
No, that's
Sunday.
that's when I'm going to.
Because a lot of people are gonna
No,
be
Sunday
nothing.
I'm going to be hungover, and I'll probably my plan is probably to lay in VR and watch stuff in Popcorn Palace.
Okay.
Because I'm going to be laying half body going.
I think we should turn golf courses into forests. There's ridiculous amounts more. Too many water levels in games. Yeah, we get stacked donuts on it today. I don't know if I'm gonna stack donuts on it, but
I should do that picture.
I'll do pictures of
I
that.
need a VR chat map with donuts.
I could do a picture of that. Not today, not this time. But like
Somebody clip that.
when
Take it out
I
of
have the
context,
place
that
to
could be funny.
myself and I am more readily able to do lewd photos. We could stack donuts on it. But the golf course is also
gonna eat 'em
recyclable
off?
water.
Who's going to eat them off though?
Me. I mean, I'm just gonna take them off and eat them. Nobody's gonna eat them off
I
of
was
it.
gonna say you're gonna be like lay back. Water.
Sure, the
Actually,
AI
I'm
can
gonna
figure
drink
that part out too. Private jets are also bad. Private jets are also bad, but what's worse? A singular private jet or a singular golf course?
The private jet.
Really?
Like, at least the golf course has actual grass, recycling carbon dioxide.
Private-
Shit. The private jet doesn't contribute to anything. It just
I think
uses a lot of jet fuel and shit. into
I
the
think
air.
jets still use leaded fuel, and leaded fuel is horrific.
I would think. I would think a private jet of one billionaire that is used like a few times a week, maybe even like a few weeks where it's not used at all, is less than an entire golf course, especially one that's in like Utah or Arizona. One in a really bad area where we would be suggesting AstroTurf.
I still think the private jet is worse.
I would say the golf course. Yes, it's, you know, recycling carbon.
Private jet, they use it to fly anywhere. Like, oh, this is a 30-minute drive. Private jet.
Yeah, you got that Taylor Swift flies jet 7 feet.
Yeah, Taylor Swift is just the one that everyone knows. There's a lot more people that do the same shit.
It's the reason why they finally were able to privatize that. I think that you can't check flights of billionaires anymore like you used to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because there's the one guy that was just tracking where Elon Musk was going. And flipping the fuck
God,
out.
I love that guy. Vending machines. Grab the fucking... I can't grab my sword. There we go.
He
Jesus.
has sword dysfunction, chat.
Shut the fuck up. Sure, the AI can figure that part out too. Private jets are also bad. We could also send all golf players onto a separate golf planet. Want my private jet to be powered by the clean water of poor people and the blood of middle-class America. I want to literally have to sacrifice an orphan every time I turn the jet on. Quiet part out loud. Oi, Ellie. What if we crash the private jet into the golf course? Hi, Zenny. Hi. Zenny, the outfit is ready, but I had an idea last night, so it's not ready. And I'll probably do it... I don't know when I'm gonna find time, but it's almost there. What I want to do... Here's my idea, Zenny. I like it when an outfit has a $50 option. You know, I'll pay you $50 to take your shorts off. Well, I want every outfit to have something like that. And so, what I thought of for the Zero Suit Samus is like battle damage. Like it's torn up. Does this one? No. And so, what I want to do is
I want more items. I went from like 20k purple orbs to like maybe 500.
Torn latex. No, I weep.
Do we go back? Do I need to go back to my latex goblin?
No, not yet. I want it to be like
latex fit. I haven't done that for one.
Here's what I want,
I can't do it because Zinni didn't give me. Zinni hasn't came out with it for Irie, so I can't wear the latex for Zinni.
I want to do like a big like hole in the knee. I want to do like the entire midriff showing.
They want the hole right, you know, right here.
I want like the left arm having a cut out of it. So Dory, hopefully by B-Day. Soon, Dory.
They did give me their crop. I don't have it on this version of the Goblin. The one I have it on, I only put it on one, and I can't wear it on stream.
I opened up Substance Painter. I added the Miltina FBX, or the Catsuit FBX.
Oh.
I added the texture as a fill layer. I added a white mask to the fill layer, and I started, you know, taking out chunks of it. And then I realized, parts of it are mirrored off of the texture thing, and I don't know how to do those. Hi, QB. And so I was waiting for you or someone else to show up and be like, how do I do this part? How do I, like, put a hole in one leg and not the other in the texture?
You put the hole on the one leg.
No, because if you put it in one leg, it does it to the other. Yeah, I can help with some second UV stuff. I have to make another UV? Okay. Gotcha.
I don't understand that.
Okay. So the way the texture map works is one leg is on the texture. There is a second leg in the data off of the texture. But if you looked at just the texture image, you wouldn't see it.
Zenny's. Okay. I thought you meant like Miltina's texture. I was like, I
No,
don't
no, no.
understand what is going on.
No,
like,
no,
I'm
this
not
is
sober enough for this.
this is the cat suit, and it's very common practice with clothes. This is not the Miltina texture.
Is it?
Yes.
No, most like they have the G's like separate. Like you have the two legs.
If it's asymmetrical, they will. But I have a bunch of clothes where it's like you only see like one half because it's the same on both sides.
You're extraordinarily unlucky with the things that you buy.
I don't think it's unlucky because it saves space. It makes it smaller. Higher res UV space. It's one of those things where when it's usable, it's great because it saves space. When you want to start putting holes in it and make it asymmetrical, it's like, oh shit, this is no longer ideal. Hi, Spy! I need to catch up. I think we should turn golf course into forests. There's a ridiculous amount more. Too many water levels in games. Hey yo, we could stack donuts on it today. The golf course is also recycled water. I'm sure I can figure that part out too. Private jets are also bad. We also send all golf players in a separate golf planet. I want a private jet to be powered by the clean water of poor people in the blood of middle-class America. Quiet part out loud. Hoy Ellie. What if you crash the pirate jet into the golf course? About the chemtrails. How we have weather, excuse me. Good morning. Hi, Giraffe. Jets use kerosene fuel nowadays. There can't be leaded fuel in it. Yeah, Leon. I believe jet fuel, is mostly kerosene with additives. Not lead, but AVGAs that piston planes use it leaded. Hi, hello. Yeah, Leon. Hi, Zenny. I think pilots as a whole can just go to the golf planet too. What if the private jet was the golf course? Cute fox spotted. Hype does this one. This one does not. And I'm hesitant to add something to this one because, well, the addition would be reduce it. It's already kind of skimpy. And so the addition would be add spats, and then the $50 is take the spats off. And I'm not sure I want to do that. Not me abstaining from drinking water to get used to the constant thirst. One AI takes every last drop. Clean drinking water. Torn latex, no, I weep. I hate fun. $50 to lose the pom-poms. I'm ready to throw more money and you stop me every time. Please, Doya. Wins any join the chat. Turn latex. Soon, Dory. Hopefully by B-Day. Hanging off a second UV stuff. You don't need to, but it makes rips and tears super easy. Okay. Also allows unmirroring, yeah. Mirroring textures is very common practice. Yes, higher res UV space. Went to double check, but it's piston airplanes. They use leaded fuels, AVGAs. Apparently the alternatives don't work well at altitude. I'm not sure how much I buy that. Jet fuel doesn't. I want to marry any UVs. I'll just buy a bigger SSD. The fuck. Bigger SSD. Symmetrical UVs are cool. Damn, I should have scrolled up here. Be refreshing. I'm probably out of sync. No, I was very behind.
No, you have a fat behind. That's what it is.
Okay, buddy. Zink.
Okay, buddy.
Okay, dude.
Okay, I'm not your buddy there, pal.
You guys want to know the vocal sim I've been doing? Anytime I let my dog out, I look at her and I go, "Yeah, man, let's go. Yeah, man, let's go." I didn't even tell you where we're going. Okay, tell me where we're going. I want to go. Yeah, man, let's go. I just have that conversation with myself, and she knows, like, okay, we're getting let out. What base are you using currently? Flat chest Miltina. Can we go bowling? Drink? I did drink, Sammy. It is a video of a guy who's like, "Yo, dude, let's go to the," and before he finishes, his friend just goes, "Yeah, man, let's go." "You didn't even let me finish. You don't know where we're going." And he just keeps interrupting him to say, "Let's go." Oh, so we're basically sisters. I'm also DFC Miltina. Hell yeah. Although I'd be brother, because I'm a boy. I put fucking... I've been adding bulge to everything, Blueberry. This is one of my older outfits, and so... This one doesn't have one. This one doesn't have it. I'm also not gonna have Bulge on stream because I actually don't know the rules on that. I have seen people. I have seen people have Bulge on Twitch, and I'm just like, is that allowed?
That's risky. You're not. I was gonna say you're not a generic e-girl. You can't get away with stuff like that.
Benji Bulge Abby's for 6 years. True.
Benji's been slapped several times though. Well, recently for wearing skin-colored clothes.
We're not doing anomaly stuff anymore.
I'm too lazy to do it. It's good, and if you need orbs, hi Molly, it's good to do. I'm at like 20k orbs, so I'm like, yeah, I don't need
It'd be because it's not group, like it's just instance based. So you're best to do it. If you need the orbs, do it yourself. It doesn't matter if 7 people do it or 1.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I've seen it short. You can really teach your dogs any command words. And I've taught the dogs want to take this outside to go outside. Yeah? I mean, so dogs don't know words. They don't know English. They just know this combination of sounds warrants this response. I have been Pavlov trained. When they say ooh, ooh, ah, ee, I sit down. When they go ah, ah, ooh, ooh, I roll over.
Monkey sounds.
You could train your dog entirely on monkey sounds. Yeah, but no from Miltina perspective. Is that allowed? When next Idle World? That's actually idle? Oh god, true. I was complaining to LeQuack about it yesterday, Zenny. I was like, I hate it! It's not idle anymore! That's a name I haven't heard in years. Opinions on that? But do what you want? Opinions on what one? Bulge or Idle Worlds?
I love it. I've been looking for an idle game on Steam. Steam Summer going on. Like,
Berserk Bits was my idle game. I love that one.
oh, see, I'm gonna come. Check. These bees are dying. Bark, 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 bark.
Although I'm still in the gray screen. There we go.
go.
I'm back! I'm alive! God, I love that issue. Bark, 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 bark.
Just go up to camera and start barking at it.
Norv Apolog is a neat one. Goblin jump scare.
How's a jump scare? I'm right here.
Hi, Coco.
Cindy, I don't have Raycast on my Abby. I've never messed with Raycast.
Wow, Yuli's back. Pulls the goblin's cheeks. Don't you dare bark at me. You're gonna get bit for that one.
All right. Which cheeks are we grabbing today?
I want to violate Raycast. Last night I saw Gabby, and someone was like, I want to head pet you. Can I do that? And Gabby was like, you can, but there's a bite tax. And they were just like, oh, I'm not going to do that then.
I do it to Gabby all the time because I know Gabby hates it. So I run up and I'm like, hi, Gabby. And they're like,
what is Yuli cheering today? Incline, stacking donuts on my dick, and oh god, what were we doing? There's game night and there was something else. Speakeasy, that's what it was. We're cheering for the speakeasy and for games night.
Heck yeah.
Gabby's too cute. What? What?
I'm not sure if I'm drinking
tonight. We need to play
tonight.
that Mafia game sometime. There's like a beginner. The Mafia game is a lot of fun.
Oh.
It's fun. It sucks when you get knocked out early.
Yeah,
there needs to be like
a long time.
There needs to, because it's Town of Salem. That's what it is. It's Town of Salem or Ultimate Werewolf.
Yeah.
There needs to be something for the dead people to do.
It has a lot of production value though, which makes it like a lot better.
It needs a couple more rolls, I think.
Is it good for a drinking night? Because Town of Salem and Ultimate Werewolf separates you.
Game, you do like one round and then we go to something else.
Yeah, the game takes a while, because like Town of Salem does. But it's a lot of fun. It's just when you die early, you can be sitting in there for like 15 minutes and like, this sucks.
Well, so for drinking night,
15 minutes.
the problem with
We had one where it was like 40
Werewolf
fucking minutes.
is that it's like, okay, nighttime for 10 minutes. Even, let's be generous and say it's 5 minutes. And then you get to talk and,
It's not
talk
that
shit.
long.
And then it's 5 minutes
Nighttime is
nighttime.
Maybe a minute long.
Yeah,
Okay.
nighttime's like a minute. It's just
Okay.
There's a lot of rounds like no one gets voted out or anything, or no one dies. So you're like, nothing's really happening.
I mean, so
we don't know what
basically,
to
if
talk
everybody
for.
can do their role at the same time, that's what would speed it up.
Yeah.
If it's like,
That's what-
okay,
no,
everybody's
that's what it is.
separated, you have a minute to do your role.
There are a couple things that like you can kind of, because like it has, if you have your camera out, your camera's blocked, but you can see the little camera icon, that little thing float around and be like, hey, I can see this person's something. So it's like, make sure you turn that shit off and stuff like that. But it's a lot of fun. I think the game's a lot of fun. It just, I think it needs a couple more rolls, and it needs
It did just
I'm not
something
debating
else
if
to
it's
the
fun or
map.
not. I'm sure it's a blast. What I'm questioning and I'm wondering about is it good for drinking night? Because drinking night, you need to be able to talk to somebody at all
It's
times.
also only for 16 people. So the beginning of the night map, and that is it.
Yeah. Today could be the first time I play VR in the US, lol. Hell yeah. Yulind is the best cheerleader on the squad, let's go. Won't be, but it could be crazy. It could be. Foggers VR Ellie. I did the dishes, are you proud of me, Yulind? I would have been proud of you if you didn't do the dishes, but yes, good job. Poggers fish. Oh my god, are we at 3? 2.7. We're close to 3. Wasn't that far off.
Zinni, no, I need to get Raycast because there's a video I want to do for Fansley, and I want to do it. But I don't want to.
Super easy to do. It takes maybe 2 minutes to set up.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't want
to. How to do it.
I don't want to set it up. It be a long setup process, and then me being like, "All right, here's my 5-second video for this."
It's not a long time at all. It's like maybe 4 button clicks. The long part of it is like making sure it's set right in front of your tits, and that's about it.
Right, I need to take out the trash.
Whichever one you want.
Yulia, I'm so unbelievably hungover. Thanks for reminding me. Morning, Coco. Sounds like you had fun. I wouldn't know. Again? Oh, no, just... Wait. No, okay, it wasn't again. I just lost track. I was about to be really mad, guys. I wouldn't know. I don't remember.
God, oh no.
I thought my big screen was dying for a third time.
I saw your hip fly off for like a millisecond, and I was like, oh no.
I need a drink. I need a drink.
A drink would be nice.
Do you at least remember your pizza? I've got ice cold water. Oh. The water does not taste good here in North Carolina, but when I'm on the treadmill, especially when it's max incline, the cold water, it just has a good taste. There is no taste. It's just, oh, cold water is good.
The water is amazing. Well, I'm very much a room temperature water person unless it's hot. Hot water out. When I'm hot, I'm like, give me ice cold water.
I like chilled water if I'm not doing anything. Not like cold, like out the fridge, but like
60-degree water is what I'm like, yes.
Like a little colder than room temperature is like, this is nice. When I'm walking, ice cold.
Humidifier sitting
ice
outside.
cold, ice
Hope
cold,
it's still
ice
out
cold.
there.
I'll drink ice water.
Yeah, I
no
work
matter how cold it
outside.
gets.
A lot. So, like I said, when it's normal temperatures, like not like hot, like 80 degrees, room temperature water. When it's now, close to 100 degree and high humidity, give me ice water every day.
Room temperature, please. It's that one right there. Vending machines. I'll drink ice water no matter how cold it gets. Winter has never tasted so sweet. So one time I got really sick and vomited myself to dehydration. Jesus! Like severe dehydration, it was bad. Hi, Lunny. Hi. I don't think room temperature is that bad. I never claimed my daily blessing. We out here smacking our orbs. Yeah, I have 22k purple orbs. Anomaly crates. I don't feel like running around hitting them. Tot not been lurking in this heat. Yeah. Ew. Smoking my orb. Oh. Well, I'm just at an anomaly crate, so I guess I'll get this one. Do you release from your pizza? Water's never tasted so sweet as the one time I got really sick. Room temperature. 3 more people for taxes. Smoking my orb. I'd rather crank the hog than smack the orb, to be honest. I joke about it, but I don't like pain. I also don't like pain. I'm so pain averse, but I'll always make masochist jokes. Oh my god, Freya's joining. Okay. Oh wait, I can just fill out the taxes now, I think. Hi, Master Bismuth. Thank you for the follow. Wait, you just followed? Haven't you been here? HRT done made me pain averse as hell. Yeah. 22 billion, oh my god.
Oh, your money?
Yeah.
Eventually you just end up with so much money. I've been just putting it back into reputation.
I am gonna sit at tier 25 for a bit. I'm not gonna cascade. I want to get my vending machine thing, which, hi Freya. How much is it for research? 40 million. They turned
40 million?
I haven't been doing automatic research at all today. Fuck!
You literally joined and you said you needed to turn it on.
I did. I turned on the automatic research thing, but I didn't turn on the individual types to sell.
Did you claim your free? I didn't realize you could claim 350 V-Bucks.
If you have VRChat Plus, you can claim
yeah. I didn't know that until.
What? How do you do that? What?
Go to the shop.
Shop.
And it should be
it's
like
the same way that we claim the money for the Chinese New Year ship.
Yeah, I just saw that.
That old one?
I can't click
this is
it.
a new one that
now.
just happened though. So just check to see if it's in your shop. So click the shop
you
button
claim
and
it
see
the
if it's
same way.
there. Yeah.
I don't see where it is.
There it is.
Yeah, claim.
You just got to go into the shop
You have
itself.
to go to the shop tab.
I was expecting it to be through, through the VRC Plus option, but it's not.
That would make sense, but they don't want to do that.
I know, right? 350. Available till July 30th.
Yeah, so claim it. Claim it. Now so now I can go just click this. Well, I don't know if I really want to click the auto claim research thing. I have like 800.
It's worth it. Honestly, the auto
I
stuff is worth it.
don't think it's worth it. But I mean, like, you get so many of this, like...
If you grind this map, it's worth it. If you don't grind this map, fucking save it for something else.
Yeah.
Give me the auto promotion. That was the one.
I don't know about that one.
You'd lose a lot with auto
spend my money
promotion.
first.
I'm fine with that. Just give me the 25.
I don't see the V-Bucks thing.
That's probably because they don't like you, Yulind.
So you press the shop button and it wasn't in the bottom left corner?
Shop.
The options?
Okay, no, I see it now. I see it now.
There we go.
Claim. I was in like everywhere but the shop button.
I literally said. See, look at it.
Okay.
Instructions.
I was in like they have like 4 different shops. Fuck you.
Discipline the femboy. All right.
Oh God.
Discipline the
Hi,
fanboy.
Yulind smelly socks.
I might be okay with this. Yulind, would you like some discipline?
No.
on?
No, I'm
No?
pain averse.
Yeah.
No, sheepy.
What?
That's sheepy. Yelling smelly socks.
I don't think that's sheepy. HRT
Well.
done made me pain averse as hell.
I don't think it's shaky.
Oh no, I
either.
can only give 2k. Yeah, it's true in fact. Yeah, mostly viability rate. You forgot my recommendation, and I was like, yeah, let's seal a deal. You know how it be sometimes? I do. Bismuth, I don't follow people until I can kind of hang out there and, like, give them attention for an hour. So there's people that, like, I really want to follow them. And I'm kind of just waiting for a good time. And then, like, a month goes by. I'm like, okay, fuck it. They just don't stream at times that work for me. I'm just following them, and I will talk to them outside of their stream. So we'll deal with Yulind. Okay, community challenge complete. Tomorrow's a beach day. Tell Freya I said hi, please, lovely Freya. Coco says hi, Freya. Show feet, lol. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I actually hate these boots. They, like, go back in the heel so far, and it makes them look fucking huge.
I actually really like these shoes. I might keep these shoes on different outfits. It's really cute.
They are really good.
I don't know. I like these stockings too. I need to add a garter belt to it.
How did I miss your Blissy Raid as Bussy Raid? I think I might be too thirsty. Tell Freya I said good morning. Ellie also says good morning.
They also said hi, everyone.
That reminds me, I need to clean my Twitch follows. Pretty sure there's some people I haven't tuned in for a few years. I have a few of those. I don't know. There's people that I'm like, this is a friend, but I don't really tune into them. There's a few people that I'm like, I literally only follow this person because a streamer I watched rated them, and I don't even like them anymore. Perhaps So Blissy is my favorite British lobster VTuber. Wait, is that Freya with the white hair? It is. I actually thought it was a free run avatar at first. I thought this was goth free run until I saw it up close. Tell Freya she's beautiful. Coco, you fucking tell her she's beautiful. Yuli is now our Freya communication conduit. No, just fucking get on yourself. I guess Blissy's also my friend. There's neither here nor there. Where concerns are raid targets. Lamau. What were we at? 3.1. Oh, God. We have 2 more miles to go. I'm tired. I just woke up and I'm hungover as hell. Not getting on VR yet. Then get on desktop.
I'm hungover too, Coco. You're not alone.
You just don't love Freya enough, Coco. That's fucked up. Freya, I'm sorry. You don't have to hear that from Coco.
You're so bouncy.
I don't like desktop.
What?
Wow. I also
What should I
don't.
get for lunch?
A croissant burger from Sonic's.
Yuli, Coco's gonna kill you.
I don't know. Coco's a grown ass woman. She's fine. I don't know if it's Sonic near me anymore.
Funny enough, rated by a streamer. I don't really like it anymore. It used to follow. Is I ran into Core way back in play times.
From Sonic. It's
Yeah.
those long pretzel sticks that are like lightly fried on the outside, and oh my god, they're so greasy, but they're so
Hi,
good.
Proxy.
They're like illegally good.
I get a chili dog and Sonic water.
Yeah.
Tell Freya I love
and a
her.
cherry limeade.
Freya, Proxy loves you.
Chili limeade's pretty good too.
Anyway, the blissing
There's
endorsement
a-
alone means my follow for Yulind was
There's a
long
blue
overdue.
coconut I like.
Typical Yuli bullying me
I know.
ruthlessly. Teehee. I don't mind desktop. I hate being on desktop when I don't have access to VR. If my VR is like broken, then I actually get really depressed being on in desktop. But if it's like, oh, my VR is fine, I'm just, I don't feel like setting up VR right now. I'm gonna be on for 20
You're gonna be
minutes.
on desktop plenty next week.
Oh?
Yeah, GDQ's up next.
Ah,
GDQ as
yeah.
well, yeah.
The 3rd? No, it starts on the 5th.
I'm gonna be
So it's on my
sleeping
birthday.
in that instance. I'm gonna take over the delinquents mahjong parlor. It's gonna be my spot now.
I was in Mahjong so long last night.
I
was
saw.
looking at the social tab.
I saw.
Yuli,
That's me.
you know, I was a problem making Twitch payments. It's because of my browser. It doesn't like Chrome. I
Really?
try to sign in I tried to sign in on Chrome on Twitch and it said you need a different browser.
Really?
You're brave.
We're using like an ad blocker on Chrome?
I don't know. I just got Firefox instead. No. Oh, that could have been it. That could have been it with an ad blocker. Even though I have Turbo, so I shouldn't be getting in trouble for blocking ads because I wouldn't have them anyway. But the system's probably also dumb and it would do that.
I thought Chrome blocked ad blocks. Yeah, same. No. I don't have access to VR. If I don't have access to VR, I get depressed.
They update it.
If I do have access to VR, I feel dumb for just not getting on VR in the first place. I don't feel dumb for not getting on in VR. There's definitely times you're like, desktop's just convenient, right? If I want to be on for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, I'm like, I don't want to set up VR for that. Hi, gorgeous Coco. Freya. Wait, I gotta say it like Coco would. Freya! Although Freya just DC'd. Proxy love hug. I'm in VR chat in here. Kinda, lol. I just called all my friends outside of VR and said, oh my goodness. Teehee. What's a story for you guys? Oh yeah. I mentioned it to Cass on Core Stream yesterday. I saw the worst fucking Reddit story I've ever seen in my life. It was awful.
Boy.
It was, I'll tell you guys the title. 19 male, found out that my sister, 35 female, who hated me my whole life, is actually my mom. And it's just like...
That happens a lot, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, because I've worked with a couple of people that, like, they told me, like, oh yeah, I just got this job because I needed, like, my own money and to get out of the house. Like, oh, why did I have to get out of the house? Because my sister is my mother. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
like,
so
yeah,
apparently...
my grandparents adopted me. So, like...
But yeah, so basically the mom had them when she was 16. The grandparents took custody and raised them. The sister mom hated them. Like, their whole life just hated them. Like, would lock them out of the house, tell them nobody loved them, tell them to go play in traffic. Like, literally just treats them like, you ruined my life and I hate you. And, he found out at, like, 19, eventually, you know, everybody knew. All of it, because there were other siblings. They had, like, 3 or 4 other brothers and sisters. And they knew, obviously the grandparents knew, obviously other family members knew. But, like, nobody was telling them because it was like, hey, they should know, but also their mom fucking hates them. That's gonna be like, hey, not just your world is upside down, but also your biological mother fucking hates your guts. That's pretty damaging. Maybe we put this off. 16 pregnant era was insane. And so, they're like 19, it kind of hadn't come out yet. Eventually it does. Their sister mom finds out that they know and just lays into them. And is like, you ruined my life, you ruined the family's life. Everybody wants you dead, nobody loves you. It just lays at them even more. Just like the most horrendous and heinous shit. And when the grandparents found out, they're like, alright, this kid's 19. It's literally your fault for having them. We disown you. No contact. Get the fuck out of here. And the grandparents are just like, this probably should have done ages ago, but no contact with the sister mom. The sister mom is still doing what they can. But, like, the entire family's like, yeah, no, she sucks, and that's fucked up of her. We're on your side, kiddo. The kid is like, I still kind of refer to them as my sister, because it just feels less fucked up. It feels more normal, and, like, the world isn't as shit when I do that. And some of my family members say it's weird now that I know, but, like, I don't know what to do, and everyone's just like, hey, man, so there's this thing called therapy.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
Unfortunately, you're
be that voice therapist, man. How the fuck?
Unfortunately, you're 19, so money is also a problem too.
Yeah. Vending machines.
Dude, I could almost see taking them on as like a weird charity case and you could write a
Yeah.
book about their life.
Hey,
you know
that
what I
happened to
mean?
me.
It's so weird.
Oh God, Zenny. I didn't know that.
That is very unfortunate.
You know?
Cute Gobbo Smash. Damn, wish there were things that could prevent pregnancies. Sadly, nobody have developed. Something like that again. Cute Gobbo Smash. Oh God, one of those situations. Not the sister part, just the evil mom. Yeah. Okay, that part I did know. I did know that your mom kind of sucked.
I'm just surprised that the parents didn't throw the daughter out long ago.
I mean, so they said they should have, but like that's really hard to do. That's like.
But it sounds to me like she's kind of a monster.
Oh, she's a horrible, horrible person. But like, there's a lot of
And-
people who they look at family as family. You never give up on family. I'm very much not that way. I'll give up on family because, like, I'm the belief of you don't choose your family, so they're not like automatically in with you.
Nissan Murano.
You choose your friends.
I was thinking about that Master Chief Pepsi changed the oil in your Nissan Murano video.
And dark. Wait,
I don't know.
The robots.
Yulind.
did
Uh-huh.
They added this guitar.
Huh?
They're chosen my family as well.
It's a class that they've been wanting to add.
I missed what you said.
since the game came out.
I said, I don't know. I've chosen family and they've chosen me. And I've chosen to get rid of family that were just
And,
like family
Robo Bitch,
is
Well-
the deepest
we
form
received
of
a,
friendship you can have.
I
At
just
least to
disagree.
me.
support call.
You know?
I just disagree.
Blood should not decide that. It should be
Well, okay, so
honestly whether
it sounds like
people
you're
care
arguing
about you or
two
not.
contradictory points.
Literally just walk through
Because what
the
I'm saying is blood is not what
hive and just
decides
destroy
it.
everything.
You
I would love
choose
that.
who is the
Yeah,
important people.
exactly.
Into life cycle,
But
just
you're
add
saying,
black
But
no,
then that's-
family is the
it's
most
just
important
one
thing ever. And I'm
guy.
like, but that's the blood is what decides it.
The entire-
The blood doesn't decide it.
But that's what family is.
You can be family just by being the closest of
Say
friends.
what hive you're on.
You know?
But we're not
'Cause I
using
mean-
family in that term in this context.
Person.
I suppose if you put it that way.
I mean, I get
Yeah.
it. Necromunda.
I think we're
Okay.
both in the same. We're
I
both
think-
on the
I
same
think we are.
page.
But I'm very much
We
like,
just, the terms are what are messing it all up.
I am very much using as
Trillion
family
humans
is
on a
blood, the
planet,
ones
like,
you don't
how does that
choose,
work? Like, don't worry about
and
it.
friends are not blood. But, you know, potentially, you know, they could be the other term for family. They are your family.
But
But they are not
Yeah.
blood related, and I don't
Yeah,
think blood is the
that's
most
why, like,
important factor. But there's
they're
people,
also
No.
there's people who look at
definitely
blood
not.
as the most
more
important thing.
Primarchs, and then
They look at it as
I
you never
disagree.
turn your back on blood
The
family.
line's great.
You gotta bring back anything that's popular.
Yeah, I'd have to
The
disagree.
line sold out instantly.
I've had a lot of blood family that were awful. Like
sold out instantly. Like
the one thing that destroyed
Keep fucking
like
bringing it.
my any connections that I had left for extended family,
they never said
you know,
died.
was one Christmas where they gifted me
He went into the
a
Alright.
what do you call that? It was like a little nail file and clippers set,
Okay.
and I was like, well, this is kind of unusual, but it's kind of nice. And this was my Christmas gift from them. And then I go and I open it. They were used with blood still on there.
With what?
And I'm like, fuck you people. Don't ever give me anything again.
The worst gift
Like-
I ever got was my cousin, who he got a really nice bottle of wine from my mom, and it was wrapped. It was like, he had it wrapped at the store. For my dad, he got, I don't remember what he got, probably like a tool set from Lowe's. Also, nicely wrapped. For me, I got a box of Cheez-Its in the like Walmart bag, and I was just like, hey man, thanks I guess, but what the fuck?
Exactly.
Cute Gobbo Smash.
It's just awful.
I don't think
It's
people
like-
do that anymore. Oh god, one of those situations. Not the sister part, just the evil mom. Pat the Zen. I sent you donuts in your DM. Oh my goodness. At least he's not his own grandpa, right? You two are agreeing along had the voices. Left ear's Hobbit, right ear's them. Neon said he doesn't do ASMR. Does that show up on camera? No. Hobbit's face looks normal on camera. When I look at it directly, It's got a weird, like, shader over it.
Yeah, it's the glasses, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
It looks normal on camera, so I don't have a way to show you. But actually, I do.
Take a screenshot.
You've got stream open?
Via Steam.
Is that it?
I don't have it open anymore. What are you showing me?
I'm trying to show you what your
Don't show
face
them
looks
how
like
I
to me.
live. Don't show them how I live.
Do you want to see it or
I'm
not?
supposed to be pure and innocent.
Do you want to see it or not?
I don't care. You show it.
Well, if you don't care, then I don't need to show you.
I'm being a shitter. Show it.
Wait. Lug's butt.
What?
Wait, now that my camera's off, it doesn't show up at all.
Oh,
That's crazy.
I am too pure and innocent to be shown.
Oh,
If
I
my
see what you
camera is
mean.
open, your face gets like a
Yeah.
weird, like, black lighting over it.
Fell off my treadmill.
Oh. It's like the shaders become transparency shaders of some sort, or reflective shaders.
It's
They
not
kind of
real,
like-
Yulind
They're
Gaslighter.
reflecting something else.
That's so weird. Ah.
Probably the best way to do it would be like do a screenshot.
Yeah.
Let me try that.
Oh, I don't have a way
I'll
to
see
see
if I
my
can
monitor
help.
because it's behind me.
I'll see
I was
if I
gonna say-
can help out.
If you can do Steam or Steam desktop or screenshots, if you still have those turned on, you can just do that.
To be honest, I should probably seek therapy. I had a shitty uncle growing up. Neil said he doesn't do ASMR. Am I the only one that thinks stacking donuts on it is gross? It's gonna be a goddamn mess. I mean, so yes, but sex is usually a mess. And like with this one, you know, you put a donut on your dick, the person eats it off your dick, and then they lick anything else that's still on you. You know, like, you know, there's sugar that's like on your dick and around it, you know, they're looking at that. That's, you know, part of the appeal, part of the fetish. It's not really Yulind Gaslighter. Our camera's replacing the texture. This is a weird Unity bug with VRAM? Okay.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Oh my god, I'm so tired. We're at 3.8. I need a drink. I need a drink. Anyway, yeah, I saw that horrible, horrible story on Reddit. And I thought I'd share with all of you.
I don't know what to tell you in that one, Yulind.
Beefy Yulind.
Maybe
I'm not
that one
quite-
should have been kept in the family.
I'm not quite eepy. I'm just very exhausted. I'm very sweaty. I'm very like, oh, I just want to lay down. Leon's sleepy. Hey, clear my throat also.
Got another promotion, so let's bye and then go.
What's a happier story I have for you guys? I don't have any happy stories today. Oh god. I have two stories about like what I did last
Back
night.
in my day, Yulind would have 3 stories about people dying, and then the stream would end.
I have 3 unhappy stories. And then I have 2 like this is what I did yesterday. At World Hump, we went to a map that was like PJKT. It was like World Project or something. What was the actual name of it? But it was an advertisement for like 100 different VRChat communities. It was Rialto Project Fest 2026. It was cool. It was a little interesting because there's like all these different booths. They're like, hey, here's our community. Here's what this does. Here's what we do here. And some of them were like, you know, just a Twitch community. Just like, you know, I stream these days and come hang out. Or it's welcoming community, yada yada. Some of them were like, this is the sign language community of VRChat. We can teach you sign language. We have, you know, events with people who, you know, are going to be talking in American Sign Language. Stuff like that.
Community, ain't it?
That's what?
That's Valve's community, isn't it?
I don't know.
Whatever their full name is.
Oh, I thought it was ASL or whatever.
Oh.
Yeah, American Sign Language.
Yeah.
There was a bunch of roleplay communities. The coolest one was this music community that like has like jazz sessions and whatnot. I like their booth a lot. I should probably try to learn sign language. I think it's a nice skill to have. I don't think it's like necessary by any means, but it's nice to have for sure. Some of the booths were not great quality. Some of them were oriented wrong because they didn't check them once they were put in. A lot of the booths, like, what they had to show was on a video, and a lot of the video players were broken. So you'd go up to a booth, and it said absolutely nothing. It just, like, had cool graphics for the booth, and then a video that was, like, video loading, and you're like, well, I guess we'll never know.
This was a thing that not a lot of communities knew about till just recently, so a lot of stuff got thrown together very quick.
Uh-huh. It was a cool event, though, and I expect it to get bigger as it, goes on. I missed out? Missed out on what? I would have made a booth? What community would you have made it for, Zenny? Need to make one for next VCut? Not VCut. It was like Rialto.
Yeah. The Japanese side had a huge event going on with it all this morning.
It's not just communities, it can be assets. BJKT. Latex booth, let's go. I thought the whole focus of it was communities, so like one creator. I guess there were a few creators that were like, hey, go check out my asset store.
They did it because VCAT is really only for virtual shops, as that's what it is. So they're like, oh, we want to do stuff more for communities and like groups and trying to meet people and connect with people who, a lot of groups are private and stuff. So they're just like, oh, we can do this. It's a good idea.
Yeah. No, I like the idea. I think it's very wholesome and cool. There were... we were kind of riffing on some of them, and I didn't like how publicly we were, making fun of some of them, but there was like one we saw that was like, hey, we're an RP community that, writes interesting and complex stories, come hang out. And their entire booth was generated with AI. And so somebody was like,
oh no.
Huh, you say you like intricate stories, but you didn't even write one for your booth? Curious.
At that point, you're kind of asking for it. Like, there's so many RP communities with VRChat that, like, don't do AI for doing that.
They deserve to be clowned on? I'm not saying they don't deserve to be clowned on. What I don't like is when we go to World Hop, it is a streamed event through Core, and people are like, how can I make fun of this booth? Okay, next one, how can I make fun of this one? I don't like it. Hi, I like feet. Thank you. I don't like it when it's a... oh, ew. Slot play. It was very much like they made fun of the AI booth, got some laughs, and they were like, now I want to make fun of every booth. And I was like, if they make fun of one more, I'm pulling them to the side and telling them to knock it off. Because it was like... It was in really bad taste in my eyes that they were just like making fun of booth after booth. And even worse, they had their own booth there that I might have been a little critical of, and I was like, oh, dude.
Would have roasted their ass after them doing that.
I was getting real close to pulling them to the side and be like, hey, man, I get that you're being funny, but, like, you don't represent just you represent Core and her community right now because you're on her stream. And, like, think about somebody who's like, oh, I'm part of, this community, and I'm part of Core's. Oh, I want to see Core's reaction to this. And then this guy just clowns on it for, 20 seconds and then says, vote skip, and we go to the next one. I'd be like, yeah, I don't want to be here. And, like, I don't know, it's just spreading negativity that, like... even the AI one, I would clown on them a lot in private. If it's streamed, I'd be like, oh, they used AI? That's not good. Next one. I feel like it's a public-facing thing. We don't need to really dog on this. We can just call it out and move on. Sorry, I missed it. Was Corey not able to stream? No, she was. Cassidy was streaming. She was at Cassidy's house, so Cassidy was playing cameraman. And man, I love Cassidy, but she sucks at sitting still. God, I wish Yulind would pull me aside, Guh. You want me to pull you aside, Swordfish? And tell you to knock it off or I'll get you kicked from the group? I don't know if you want that. Yeah, okay, that's what I meant. Anomaly crate. In 10 seconds. Oh my god. We're over 4, right? We're at 4.1.
4 of 7 miles.
We are not going 7 miles. Fuck you.
Do it, you won't.
Sorry, my head was stuck at being pulled aside. You're the top. I thought you're the one that fucks people.
Yeah.
Yulind never goes the distance. The fuck do you mean? I'm going the distance right now.
Yulind can't score.
I'll have you know I score often. Fuck you.
Fake news. Not on your fans. There's no proof.
God damn it. Sorry, my head was stuck at being pulled aside and held against the wall. Let's see your cute together. I think it feels like Cassie has some things to learn. Yulind never goes the distance, Edge. You score or you get scored. Well, as a bottom, when I get scored, that is scoring to me. So both. I learn how to develop wrist so I can score in VR chat. I think commenting on it like that might be your first place to start. I have 2 tokens. Yeah, but it's about the initiation.
It's about moving the goalpost where it matters to me.
Oh my god. We have another mile. 1 more mile. I'm so close. Ah, I'm so tired. Meow. Meow? Alright, let's go to another story. I talked to you about the guy with the sister mom. PlayStation is deleting 551 movies from customers' accounts.
That shit made me so mad it doesn't even affect me.
So basically,
that's illegal in like 3 different markets.
Basically, on your PlayStation account, you could purchase movies. It's like, hey, do you want to buy this movie for 20 bucks? Sure. It's on your account. And then PlayStation recently said, hey, actually, the distribution rights of this has changed, so you don't get it anymore. Which is like, fucking, but I bought it. And this is just,
Nope.
Further proof.
If digital's not owning, piracy's not illegal.
Piracy's not stealing.
True. Yep.
It's not.
The fact, because what they'll do is I 100% expect their plan is they're gonna delete all these movies, all this marketplace, and then turn around and go, introducing the new Sony marketplace. Here's I want to buy all your movies. What's it here? And make you buy them all again. This is the shit Nintendo does when they're like, we're closing the Wii store. Here's the Switch store. Oh, if you want to buy your Wii titles, you have to buy it on this store now. Well,
it's not. That's the TOS. You also signed with every game.
Buy your digital copy of GTA 6 a month before we release a disc version.
Yeah, never buy digital cut. Never buy pre-orders because there's no point in pre-ordering.
Version with $20 with the DLC for basic fucking mechanics that have been in the game for 2 decades.
Oh yeah. Did you see that they were saying that they're gonna release a disc version of GTA 6 like
a month or two after the digital.
I didn't.
It's a disc version, but it's not even a disc version. It's a physical edition with a key code. It's not even a physical edition.
The problem with disc is we really need to get off of discs, and we need to go back to solid, because disc can't handle a 150 gigabyte game anymore. And it's just like, yeah, we should have we need it for just a license. We can put it in, but I don't know, it's data storage, and they're just like, we need our AIs to have storage, so we're gonna make sure you have to spend $800 for a terabyte of memory.
I pre-ordered exactly once and got burned when they took away the money and ran. I've never pre-ordered since. I only pre-order from games that are established. So like, I'll pre-order Monster Hunter because there's 60 Monster Hunter games. It's very like unlikely that they take the money and run. I'll pre-order Legend of Zelda because there's 20 Legend of Zelda games. It's not like you would get blindsided if they say, you know what, never mind, and just took the money and ran. That's just not gonna happen with those titles.
I mean, it's the early access companies, the ones that are literally go, here's our early access game. It got popular, and then we're like, well, we don't need to work on this game anymore. We already sold enough copies, so we're not gonna deal with it. Bye.
It is also like, you know, there are very established games that like, hey, pre-order, and it's like, well, I expect your pre-order to suck. Like, you know, there's a lot of Assassin's Creed games. I think most people would say Assassin's Creed is not in the best place right now, and they would not pre-order one of those games.
No, Ubisoft is in a bad spot. No, I just don't. You never need to pre-order a game, especially if you're buying it digitally. It's like you're not. Pre-orders used to be a thing, so when you went to GameStop, you would go there and you could have the physical copy of the game because you already pre-ordered that copy, so you knew that one was reserved for you. When you're buying digitally, you're like, it's already there. Why do I need to pre-order this?
Dude, when a game is like, hey, would you like to buy the digital version? Yes. We actually are out of stock. And it's like, what do you mean you're out of stock? It's digital. There is no stock.
We don't have enough game keys. So you have to come back like, what are you're the one who makes the game keys. Make more.
AC was never in a good spot. Hang on.
Shit.
Hang on. You're telling me Assassin's Creed 1 isn't good? I thought people fucking loved that.
No, Assassin's Creed was in a good spot. And then the
Black Flag is one of the most popular games of that generation.
Yeah.
Is Proxy just being a hater?
The creator of Assassin's Creed was like, hey, we should like maybe space them out, maybe like 2, 3.
And then they booted him out of the franchise.
They booted him out and they blacklisted him from the entire. That's the guy that's making the Amsterdam.
Yeah, he's the one making 16.
Hi, Shion.
They're like, oh, he's finally able to make a game, and he immediately uses AI art.
It's
like,
yeah, they bought the what is it? Ubisoft went and bought that studio so they could fire him again, just so they could do that.
Is he already fired from his own company? I didn't catch that part.
No, that's what happened when. That's why this game's been in making for like 10 years because it had
okay. I thought they did it again. I was like, oh no.
Remember reading the booklet on the way home?
Ubisoft
That shit was
by shit.
Yeah. AC1 and 2 were good. 93.9. DE is the current temp in my room right now. Jesus. Hi, Yulind. Hi, Dory. Hi, Cairo. Pat. Booley. Black Flag started a whole ass sea shanty trend on social media. Woman? What? You know what temp scale? You know what temp scale even? I assume that was Fahrenheit. If it's asterisk DE, no.
You'll be dead.
I know that's not Celsius.
93 degrees Celsius.
How you doing? All right, Ely. I'm at max incline. I have already walked a mile this morning. DE is not Fahrenheit. What the fuck is DE? What kind of nerd? F is Fahrenheit.
That's their degenerate scale. All right. Gobbles walked enough today.
Good job. I'm at 4.5, so half a mile more.
Are you saying
My cats can have
93.9
trouble.
degrees, but they're being pedantic about it?
I want a drink. I want a drink. Delisley? Deisle? I don't even know how to pronounce that.
To aisle these nuts.
Okay. I've never heard of it before. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I thought we were gonna get all the research tokens we need today, and then I did like an hour with automatic research off, and I'm so pissed about it.
Typical.
I need a phone call, BRB. Okay.
It's the fact that they.
It's also 12.342N. I don't know what these are.
That's a longitude line.
How are you, Freya? How has Freya been?
And have you done the vending machines already?
I have 280 seconds on them.
All right, I will wait for you, so I could kind of sync up with you.
No, go do it now. Go do it now.
Do it now.
I don't really like it when you sync up with me on them, because sometimes you clip the camera.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Archangel. I started crates in VRChat mobile. Yeah, that sounds awful. And can't do shit. Yeah. Yippee, a pretty boy named Yu is on my screen again. Hi, Archangel. Shion Shake, cutie. We're almost at the end of Voss. We do not get a full 5 miles from this video, so we're going into the second one. I'm ending at 5. The moment we hit 5 on the treadmill, I'm fucking Dunyan rings. My legs are actually a little sore too. What are the calories at? 1,124? Whoa. I'm so tired. Up those numbers. Hi, Gashu. Oh my god. Fuck you, Gashu. 5 miles at 12 incline is fucking hard. Did you see any of the sets last night, Gashu? I normally have World Hop on Fridays, but it went kind of short, and I was also just having VR issues, and so I caught a lot of them.
I was supposed to stop by for that. Never did.
How was it work? Ah, that sucks. Yeah, I was expecting you to come by, but you were just having fun in Mahjong.
I was at Mahjong, at the Mafia game, there's Dreamscape, and I stopped by the LNJ instance, and then I was in like a hangout lounge, and I was like, oh hey, clothes are gone, yippee, I'm not
Hike real mountains and get back to me? What the fuck? I live in the mountains now. Hi, Cammy. The panting makes it better. Hang on. Chotomate a minute. 4.65. I think I watched all the sets. I might have missed the last one. I saw Oku's, Visor's, Tenshi's, and I think I caught Color Me Daddy's, and I think there was a 5th one that I didn't catch, but now I'm like, wait, I don't remember. It was fun, though. At one point... should I be talking about this? It's fine. I'm sitting here like, do I need to talk about this? I don't know if I need to. I'm not going to. No, because that's annoying. You guys hate me. Micaiah was sitting down, and Drekwiz and I were just taking up all of their lap space and just sitting on their lap. That was fun. Oh my god. Alright. Are we ready for the last horrible story of the day? We've already talked about the sister mom. We've talked about the PlayStation movies. The last awful story I have. Texas has passed a law. What awful Texas law do we have?
They make the worst.
They have approved Bible stories to be required reading in public schools. Oh no, I think I know this one.
Fuck?
Completely avoiding a thing that's part of the fucking Bill of Rights.
They just don't see it that way. They just like, that only applies to the other religions. But this is a Christian
and then they come
nation.
in, scream about the 10th Amendment.
Yep. Yeah, so Bible stories are now required reading in Texas schools. I used to live in Texas. How is Texas so fucking backwards? Texas being a shithole? Surprised Pikachu face. I lived in Texas for 7 years. Was it 7? Yeah, no, it was 3, then 1, then 4. So actually 8 years. Actually 8 years. I hated it the first 4 years. The first 4 years was like, whatever. 6 or 7 years. It was 8. It was 8. The final 3 years, it actually wasn't that bad. But it wasn't that bad because I lived online, had everything delivered, and didn't have a car. One of my biggest complaints of Texas the first 5 years was too many people on the road. I watched their infrastructure falling behind because, oh, Dornigal. Because so many people were coming to Dallas because they had the no income tax. And so a lot of companies were moving their headquarters and operations to Texas so that, you know, their executives that made a lot of money didn't have to pay any income tax. And that was why my dad ended up there. And I hated it the first 5 years. When we first were there, it was all right, maxed. When we were first there, it was right here.
This has the worst coloring for this, like, for avatars.
When we first moved there, the roads weren't too bad. There was traffic, it was crowded, but it wasn't like
What do you mean the worst?
undrivable. You know, it was like a 20-minute, 25-minute commute to my school. And then next year it was like 35 to 40. And then the third year was like an hour commute. Sometimes 2 hours home because a traffic accident would happen. And it was just like, dude, I hate this. Then I had 6 months before I went to college. And 6 months after looking for a job. Those, you know, were kind of miserable just because of job hunting.
Texas?
Yes.
We're going to Texas?
Okay.
We're going to Texas?
You're just stimming.
Do you have the fat crowbar?
And then, I'm mid-story, man. Come on.
I just got back. Sorry. I just heard Texas.
The first year working at Tech Systems was commuting. I was commuting 3 to 4 hours a day.
Oh wow.
And that shit was awful.
A lot of tokens.
But then the final 3 years was me living across the street from work, so no commute. And then the final 2 years of that 3 was work from home.
I'm gonna buy the gold.
Those 3 years kind of fucking ruled. Because it was just good internet, anything I want delivered, don't need a car, leave the house 5 times a year. That shit was kind of nice. You know, it's not gonna be the good Bible stories like Jesus flipping tables, beating the shit out of some attempted capitalists. What's the point of phones if nobody ever answers them? Pyro moment. Execute the bunny. Turn him into stew. He's on his way. He wasn't the troublemaker of this stream. He wasn't the troublemaker of this one. It was
I'm
that
never a
one.
troublemaker.
Me.
It was that one right there.
There's a pink bat.
I am the goblin of the dark Yulind.
Oh,
4.89.
I walked away when you guys started talking about GTA 6. Did you see the other thing that they had in there?
I don't know.
They have a 1 month. It's gonna have a
Yes.
1 month free code for GTA Online Plus.
Oh.
That automatically subscribes
GTA Online
you
is
to their
going to be
service.
a separate game. You buy GTA 6, you're buying the single-player experience. Online is completely separate.
So wait, how much is the online game?
What the fucking shit is this?
Oh, it's probably gonna be $50.
Oh.
So you're buying a single-player experience that has
GTA
$20 worth of locked
Wait, is
content.
GTA Online actually going to be a
GTA
separate
Online
game?
is going to be a
Oh, yeah.
separate game. So you're paying
Probably,
$100
and it probably
for
won't be
a
out till like
single-player
late 2027.
You gotta make sure that it's good and ready to go for the PC players. Because
I mentioned I want this game to die.
You have.
Yeah, I already know that because you're mad about Red Dead Online dying for it.
I'm just mad about them going from a video game company to a microtransaction company.
Because it made billions of dollars.
The problem is it works. The problem is they're gonna make a shit ton of money.
It makes a shit ton of
Let's
money.
lock you into buying 3
GTA 5
copies
still
of the
makes
game.
so much money.
First you're gonna buy the digital game, and then we're gonna release a disc version,
Hi,
so you buy your
Green.
physical copy. And then it's gonna get released on PC with 4K and uncapped frame rate, so you're gonna buy it on PC too. Oh, but at first it was a year length with Epic Store exclusive, so now that the year's over, you're gonna buy it on Steam as well. Dude, I hate the gaming industry.
Or you just don't buy it.
GTA Online is already considered a separate game.
I don't think any of us here are going to be buying it, but there's going to be so many.
Do any of
other
us
people that are
have
gonna
like
be
a
buying it.
PS5? I
Gotta
don't
hate
think any
modern
of us
trends.
do, right?
I miss the days when
No.
loot boxes was the worst monetization strat. So, okay. This is gonna sound like defensive GTA. And I'm not the GTA defender. But like, does every game need to be the same price? Isn't there a little bit of brand recognition of GTA has been so good in the past that they get to charge more?
I don't think the game is going to be worth it. But also, like, they haven't made a new game in like 13 years.
Yes, but not to that amount. It's a at the end of the day, it's a product.
Mm-hmm.
They are a corporation.
Uh-huh.
They are not entitled to anything.
5 miles. 5
The
miles.
big problem is that
That's how
like
the free
most
market
people play
works.
like maybe 4 games a year, so they
Well, I mean-
buy GTA. This is the one game that they get the year.
Hold on,
So
hold
it
on.
makes sense to
That is
spend
exactly how
$100
the
for
free
it.
market works. And so if they're like, this is going to be one of the biggest games of all time, which it probably is going to be unless they really fuck this up, then it's very logical from a company viewpoint that, yes, we are providing a better game, we get to charge more.
Bark. Good job walking.
Thank you.
I don't know, man. I don't know. So much of the market is PC nowadays. I'm wondering how it's gonna pan out, honestly. And the fact that PS4 is obsolete now, it's not gonna be on PS4. It's gonna be PS5 exclusive. So people
My
are gonna
favorite
have-
thing
People are
recently,
gonna have to make a $1,000 purchase to get the game and a PS5, basically.
or you just don't because everything's more expensive. Amazon announced that their sales are down 15%. Like people can't
Yeah,
afford
that's the
it.
thing. They may not be able to afford the PS5, so the game might need to die until it comes onto PC.
Good job on the walkies. Thank you.
Because like everything's go up in price too. Didn't the PS5 just go up like 25% in price?
Don't forget this game's been in development for the last 10 years. The issue is even that, if that were correct, you know damn well that companies will use that game price as an excuse
Up like
to put theirs, and it's not going to be
like,
fun.
next
No, I
month.
agree. It's one of those things where like you look at cars. Car brands have different prices, but video games. I'm like just thinking this like they kind of are like we kind of base the game on like what it's for. Like a handheld game is 40, a console game is 60, right? We kind of look at it like that, although it's going up. But like brands, why don't they like our game is better than other games on consoles. We get to charge 70 when everybody else does 60. It's a very...
People are gonna make fun of you.
I mean, yes, but like, I don't think they care if people are gonna make fun of them. I mean, obviously, they know in the board meeting, okay, we're gonna do this, it's gonna be a $100 game, you have to buy online separately, you have to do this and this and this, and people are going to hate that. But our game is so good, people are going to buy it.
It almost feels like extortion at that point.
I wouldn't call that extortion. I'd call that free market pricing.
You're willing, you're going to pay.
I mean, that's not extortion at all, though. That's just capitalism. That's, if you want this, you're willing to pay the price for it. If they view their video game as way worthwhile. Way. God, I'm fucking stumbling. It's worth more than your average game because it's GTA and there's a lot of brand recognition and a lot of brand power with GTA. You know, they're gonna look at it as, why are we selling it as low as everyone else? Why are we selling it as your generic run-of-the-mill game that took a company 3 years to make when it took us 10 years to make this? We are selling in their eyes, a better product.
Suppose that's true.
I still don't like it. I I have zero interest in GTA. But
GTA, they're not buying anything else. Crazy good prices.
The issue is that even if that were correct, good job on the walkies. So that's like $10 a year of development. When the PS5 came out, I remember seeing a tweet from a dominatrix posting with a 10-inch strap on with the text, "How badly do you want the PS5? I regret not taking her up on that." I think it's just because how different the market is. Okay, I need to do this for just a moment. I think it's because of how different the market is compared to other markets like cars or even clothing. Also say hi to Lugs for me. I just turned voices off so I can't hear Lugs respond, but Shion says hi, Lugs. Wi-Fi crashed? I'm sorry to hear that, Freya. To an extent, we already have that. Small indie games tend to be 20 to 30 front stop, 5 to 15. Bigger budget games, 30 plus. No, so there is like areas where that happens, right? But when you look at AAA console games, they're all 60 to 70 now. And like, do they all deserve to be that much? You know, should GTA 6 be the same price as what's a like really low end AAA game that was $60? I'm trying to think of one. I was gonna say an Assassin's Creed game, but Ubisoft probably looks at Assassin's Creed as God's gift to gaming, so they're probably thinking that should be like $80 to $90.
Because there has been some PS.
Oh my God, he's still talking. Any yearly sports ball game? Okay, yeah. Should FIFA 2026 be the same as Assassin's Creed? I would say no, but they have historically been the same, so.
I suppose that it depends on the fan base. If the fan base is big enough, then there you go. I don't really play FIFA, and I haven't played GTA in quite some time, but I know that both of them have huge fan bases. And as you said, if the companies know that you really want it, then they're going to charge you whatever they feel they can get out of you. And that's just the way.
Not gonna lie, I kind of want to replay Assassin's Creed 1 now. Okay. Let's set a portal down. Anchor, local, pin 3. We did not, we'll cascade tomorrow. Worlds. Chatting. Do I have a cheerleader map? Do I have one that fits a cheerleader? Not really.
We'll go to the school map with the chalkboard.
I don't know that I've actually seen that one.
Oh, it's the chalkboard you can draw on. I can drop the portal. Don't go in it. Just so you can see it.
Okay, yeah. Let me see it.
Well, that way you can just save it so you can look at it. It's I use it for writing on it. Where is this stupid map?
Oh, that's pretty cool if it has that.
I'm gonna have to show you
the feature.
I have to find it. Nope, this is it. Don't go in.
Holy shit, I can feel the back of my neck. You can't set it over there.
Don't go in, don't go in, don't go in.
2000s classroom? Okay. Okay. I think I want to look for like a
don't go in
football
there,
field.
More outside.
I want to look for like a football field map that would be good for, because I want to get a matching map for every outfit. I have so many outfits now that I feel like my end of stream maps should be, I want like we walked in this outfit, we go to this map after, but I need to spend time to actually go find those.
I mean, you can go to AT&T Stadium, the home of the Dallas Cowboys.
Okay. I don't know if I want to go there.
Yeah, change it to blue and white. We'll get you to be a Cowboys cheerleader.
I know where we're gonna go. We're gonna go to the Lugs map. Portal.
Well.
Cheerleader Yulind in the locker room on Blue Twitch. Oh god, a locker room map for the end? That's diabolical, Swordfish. fucking Hobbit and Cairo fucking tism ranting on games in the industry, and I'm like, guys, go away. I'm like trying everything to mute them and not mute the others. Lugs map. This is the Lugs map. You are supposed to turn on, what is it? Depth blur and high quality lights, I think, is what Lugs always says.
No, you don't want depth blur.
What's the other one?
Quality lights and ambient occlusion. That was the other one.
Okay. Oh, Murderwoods. That makes sense for a cheerleader. It doesn't make sense for a cheerleader, okay? It's just a good lighting map that Lugs really likes. I want a drink. Actually, get these off my hands.
It's the hot tub. I love this hot tub.
You want me? I mean, I want everybody, Sammy. But I specifically wanted my fucking flavored water there. Lugs went to the hot tub. I'm not going to the hot tub. I'm not getting in the hot tub. What? I can't turn right with my controller. Dude, I'm having all the tech issues.
Oh.
Okay, that hand's off. I have one hand mode now.
Nice.
I turn this back on.
About to die.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I can turn right again.
I was on pretty late last night.
And
I hadn't charged. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
you're
putting you
good,
on my
you're
lap.
Don't be sorry. Don't apologize to Yulind.
Can I, like, move this down? No, it's kind of, like, stuck there. God damn it. It's went up!
There you go. There, it's holding down.
Okay. Behavior. Auto level pitch. I can just angle it down like this.
What does Pink Goblin look like in this map?
There. I'll put it there. Ah.
I got knocking at my door.
Okay.
I'm a blue goblin. I'm so blue.
Have you ever been to this map before, Dore?
Yeah, it's a map I added Lugs to my friends list.
Oh, okay. I just always think of this one because Lugs was like, I love taking pictures here, and I was like, oh yeah, it does have pretty nice lighting.
Here, we'll just put my jiggling butt in a corner. Jingle jingle, pay attention.
Okay.
Jingle jingle, jingle jingle.
Going the monster fucker route. Respect. Hang on. Oh, I think I know this map. You want me? This motherfucker to be the first to die in the horror movie.
We love monster girls.
We do. Oh. How cute. I'll give you some flavor. Alright, buddy. Everybody, goddamn, this after stream cuddle session is gonna be wild. In a similar vein of getting annoyed at people whining about GTA pricing, I get annoyed at the constant complaining about yearly sports game releases. Just don't buy the new one each year. It's... I try not to complain about it, because, you know, they've got the yearly release. There's definitely games that, you know, I was very hypocritical with it in the past. I'd be like, dude, fucking yearly FIFA, yearly Madden, this is so cringe. Like, it's the same exact game. They add a few new players, and it's just better graphics. It's so bad. Of course I'd love to buy Dynasty Warriors 7. Oh my god, I can't wait for it! And so it's like, that was my realization of, I should not be so critical of this. But it is exactly like you said, Zvi. Literally just don't buy it. With GTA pricing, I'm not specifically annoyed at Rockstar. I'm not annoyed at the anti-consumer practices. Because, you know, it's a trade. A trade is always fair, unless you don't have an option. And with a video game, you absolutely have an option. There is literally always the just don't buy it, which means every trade is fair because you agree to it. And so if GTA comes out, it costs $100. You have to pay an additional amount for online. You have to pay, you know, some subscription or battle pass. It has all this bullshit. You can just not buy it. And so in that regard, I'm like, that's fair. That's like how it works. What I am annoyed by is every other video game in the industry shifts because of this. If they see GTA do really, really well with this, they all start doing a lot of those trends themselves. And that would be like, I'm more annoyed at the system that exists than any person or company in particular with that. You know, if this game comes out for $100 with an additional like $40 online, and every game starts coming out with, hey, buy this game for $60, and then the online will be $20, and you can't just buy the online, you have to buy the single player game for $60 to be able to buy the online, that's gonna be like, all right, dude, this fucking blows chunks. Like, I hate that, but that's not specifically any one person, that's not a company, that's just the trend, and I would be very annoyed and hate that. But the actual game, I kind of look at Rockstar and GTA 6 as, holy shit, you guys are asking for a lot. Holy shit, you guys really think you are the fucking Ferrari of video games. And they might be able to get away with it and, you know, sell 30 million copies and, you know, make a shit ton of money. I kind of hope that doesn't happen. I kind of, you know, I don't know if I want to see them fail, but I want to see this not affect the market. I want to see this not affect the industry as a whole.
I have a old person perspective on this.
Mm-hmm.
When I bought games, my brothers bought games in the 90s, Chrono Trigger didn't cost $30, $40. It cost $80. So when you sit there and think about it, in the 90s, Chrono Trigger cost $80. That's what, $140, $150 in today's money? So technically games have stayed at a value that has not sustained with inflation. So it's like,
when you look at most things, they've gone up with inflation, and games have not. They have, you know, there's been games that are $60 for a game has been a very long expected, like, this is how it is. Very last couple of years, you've expected a lot of games to be $70. The reason for that is
microtransactions.
Digital purchases have made it a lot more affordable for them to distribute, but costs have also gone up. So it's weird, like, they've gone up with inflation, but they've also gone down with they're easier to produce and costs have gone down. So it was weird, like, they just had one slider going down, one slider going up, and that made them stay in the same spot.
This is why they push live service really hard.
Mm-hmm.
This is why Sony after failing they've made like 10 live service games, and I think only one was a success, have literally announced, I think yesterday, hey, we're making 3 more live service games because we need this industry. It's like,
I mean,
you literally I've lost so much money on this industry.
Well, have they lost a shit ton of money, or did they just like, of 10 tries, we need 1 to hit?
I don't think they've made money. I mean,
okay.
Because I don't think anything has made back, especially Concord's money.
Mm-hmm.
That was a flop of flops.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. Yeah.
But I think most of these games they've been developing for like $200 to $400 million, and they just not making that back. But they just, because every game industry wants a Fortnite, they desperately want a Roblox. But it's just
Good
not
luck
getting
hitting a
that.
Roblox.
Yeah.
I might
That's
have
another
pissed in
game
the
that's
hot
kind
tub.
of destroyed the
Luke
industry.
nice glasses, Lex. Don't piss in the hot tub. Hi, Rick. GTA doesn't have an online subscription. That would be good value for money, to be honest. Because look at how long GTA 5 has lasted. Hard work and effort. That was my argument for Diablo 4 was, you're paying $70 for this game. You're gonna get 5 years of content, and then they'll do an expansion, which will be $40 to $60, and you'll get 5 more years of content. And you can put easily 200 hours into a season, which is like a 3-month, 4-month thing in Diablo 4. And so I looked at it as $70 for Diablo 4 was incredibly worth. And then they were like, hey, what do you think about annual DLC? And I was like, I fucking hate you. It's still, when you look at those hours, that's still not the worst deal. And they didn't bait and switch me. It was kind of just like, Diablo 2, you buy this in the expansion for, I'm gonna go now, chill. Bye, Freya, have a good one. Diablo 2, you get, this game for 5 years. And then there's an expansion that was $40 for another 5 years. Diablo 3, you get 5 years and seasons. Reaper of Souls, you get 5 years and like 30 more seasons. That was like incredibly valued. So it was like, okay, the last 4 purchases in the Diablo franchise were like this. Diablo 4 is going to be the same. And it just wasn't. They never said it was going to be. It was just, I assumed it was going to be. And so I feel very spurned and bitter about that, but it's still pretty decent value. GTA doesn't have online subscription, that would be good value, because look how long it lasted, hard work and effort. Wiggle. If that happens, I might be done with non-indie games in general. I've already resolved to not buy GTA 6, but GTA isn't the first though. Isn't the first of what? To go $100 or? The thing is that if you look at music labels, they still have fees for disc breakage and production. They don't make discs anymore. I get that, though I'm more pessimistic if GTA didn't do it. Call of Duty or someone else would. Also don't like their other microtransaction subscription bullshit. $80? Yeah, no, I mean, Chrono Trigger would have been the first if there wasn't a game before that one, right? Because they did $80 in the 90s.
No, there was $100 games back in like early
Madden was like 130.
Yeah, there was a lot of
like in the 200. Like games did not. That's why I'm kind of like turned on like complaining about the price of games now, because they got lowered down to 60 and they stayed 60 for like 15 years.
I don't remember games being more than 60. That was before my time.
They went 60, I think, a late PS1 era.
Well, so I wasn't paying for any games until it was like, I think about GameCube. Before GameCube, it was like, mommy, can I have this game? Yeah, okay. You'll get this one for your birthday.
I was looking, it was like, you get one game that's $30. It was like, oh, I guess I'll have Harvest Moon then.
I had to go shovel driveways and cut grass all summer to afford like 3 games.
In GameCube eras, that's when I started having allowance, and it was like, okay, you want a game, you're saving up for it. And that's when I was like, oh shit, this thing costs $60? That's like months of allowance. Holy, hang on. That's when I started getting a lot more appreciation for money. And I didn't shovel driveways. You wanna know what I did? I did 2 things. One, I aerated lawns. We had these spike shoes that were like, they were like plates that were shoe-shaped, and you strapped them to your shoes, and they had a bunch of nails going through the bottom, and you'd walk along someone's lawn to like put a bunch of holes and aerate it.
I try not to make funny about being a rich kid because I feel like it's a little too overplayed. That's like so rich kid shit. What do you mean you aerated your lawns from money?
So if you ever, I get it, because if you ever have areas, because I have to do it with my gardens, you aerating stuff will help your soil a lot. That's why, because your soil will compact really hard, and you need to
Who has the money
move stuff.
That's not a rich kid
most
thing.
people
That's
do it themselves.
I'm going to rich areas, which I lived in, so you could say that's a rich kid thing. But you know what? The other thing I did was
jingle jingle, pay attention, jingle jingle.
I would go to people's houses and I'd be like, hey, do you have snails in your garden? I'll remove the snails from your garden for 10 cents a snail. And they'd be like, yeah, sure, okay. I don't like these snails eating my gardens. And then I'd had a bucket of salt water, and I'd spend like 20 minutes in their backyard and front yard, and then I'd knock on their door and be like, 88 snails, and they'd be like, wait, what? So I just had this gross, disgusting bucket of salt water with dissolving snails in it. I'd be like, there are 88, so $8.80, please. And they'd be like, oh my God, I was expecting 2 or 5 snails. That's a lot more. Hi, Cap. Hi. And hi, sis. I'm still convinced Concord was part of tax avoidance scam, the same way Hollywood makes entire complete filmed edit Tested popular movies only to not release it and claim
I think
rebates off of it.
Sony is just stupid.
Yeah, Sony's really bad.
I don't think it's a tax avoidance scam like WB tried to do with the movie. I think Sony is just stupid.
Sony, WB knew those movies were gonna flop. Everyone who's ever was pre-recorded those movies were like, these are bad movies. So they're just like, fuck it, we're just gonna not release them, not make money, and just call them an expense.
Which is such a shame, because, you know, there are definitely people that were waiting on some of them, and for them never to come out.
I need to catch up. They want a Predator platform. Actually, that tracks. Nice glasses, lugs, hug. I took Vince Concord. Get rug pulled. Comfy. To be fair, I love D2. The base game was kind of unfinished, and the LOD expansion came out like a year after. Was it only a year after? I thought it was like 5 years after. But at least you actually, killed Diablo, unlike Diablo 4. I'm okay with not killing Diablo in Diablo 4. I think the Diablo is just the name. I don't think it needs to always be about Diablo. I think it's actually really cool that we're dealing with Mephisto so much, because he was very underplayed in Diablo 2 and just absent in Diablo 3. I like the Mephisto part of Diablo 4. What I don't like is it's a live service game and they're not doing seasons. They're doing seasons, but seasonal passes and annual days. That's what I'm not into. Cute hat lugs, $80. I feel like GameCube games were $40, but I can't remember. I remember them being $60. For a more recent example, was it Mario Kart World?
They went up and down a lot because of how poorly it sold. Like
Yulind,
at one point, you
melting.
get a GameCube for $99.
I am so sorry to hear that, Cap. It is very hot for you. 5 years ago, I would have been oh my god, these Europeans. In America, we regularly have 90 Fahrenheit. We regularly have 100 Fahrenheit. You guys have houses built like ovens. You guys do not have a regular temperature that. Stay strong, Cap.
That's not how
Get buckets of ice cream. Well done. Fuck, I do that for free. Aeration is such a fun activity. LOIs. Why do it for free? You can pay for it. Or you can get paid for it, Pixel. Hi, Joe. Who made the Ocarina of Time grow on noise right as I joined? I didn't even hear it. Especially near the fall, before the leaves die. Follow age. Cap has been following Yulind for 7 years and 5 months. Oh my god, that is crazy to think about. I feel old from that too, Cap. This was really cool. I do like how he's a bigger deal than some asshole blocking a portal that you just whack with magic hammers until it dies. Yes, nomming lugs. Hug. That's from Cap. Cap 8879, who I have apparently known for close to 8 years. Oh god, that's like 7 years. Because you wouldn't have followed me the day we met in Elite Stream. I would have been around Elite for a while, and then you would have followed. Oh my god. I found out I had left my window closed this entire week, having closed it during a thunderstorm during the night and forgetting it. Well, I mean, that'll be nice to open it now. That'll help you cool down, right? Follow age 3 months, 25 days. Wiggle. I don't think I can nap in VR today. There's a bad thunderstorm, but it's not raining yet. Emma Small New Bean. Congrats on another Walkland. Thank you, Techno. Yes, I did found your stream way later. Well, so you found the stream, and the stream has only been going for 3 years. But you would have followed me just as like, oh, this person's around Elite. I'm gonna follow just in case they ever stream. You followed 4 years before I actually streamed. Actually close to 5. It's interesting that we've seen both Bale and Mephisto, but not Diablo and D4. We've seen Bale? I didn't know we've seen Bale. Breedable, wiggly goblin. Good lord. They're not gonna deny that.
Oh no.
You know what? Wasn't Bale like one of the big bads for Diablo 3? I think?
I don't think he was in Diablo 3. I think Diablo 3 was
like
Duriel.
When they went to the desert?
It was who's the trickster guy?
The one that was like a little kid, wasn't that Bale?
No, that's not Bale. That was Belial. That was Belial.
Belial. Okay.
And then Asmodan, and then Diablo. You dealt with those 4, and Duriel was very out of nowhere. It was very much like, what? Huh? Duriel. Wait, hold on. Was Duriel Diablo 4 or was he in Diablo 3?
Diablo.
He
4.
was.
I know he was
You
in
get
4.
Dariel and Duriel.
But I don't. Yeah, I guess he wasn't in 3. So it would have been Belial, Azmodan, and Diablo. Snuggle the cuddly goblin. I don't know if they really like to cuddle. Well, you do during
I'll lay
public
here and be
house,
like-
right? Okay. Oh. Duriel was Act 2 boss in 2 that tricks you when you think you're going to fight Bale. Right, but I was thinking they were in Diablo 3 for some reason. I thought they were like mid Act 2, and I was like, wait, no, that was Diablo 4. That was the one where suddenly like, wait, we're fighting Duriel and Andariel? They kind of come out of nowhere.
Yeah, I think that was a remember these characters kind of thing.
I fucking hate moments like that.
They do that so much. And
I
people,
mean-
like, it's such a bad played out thing that's like, I think I saw the Toy Story trailer and they do that, and I'm like,
Dude, that's what I felt with the Avatar movie. Like, the Avatar movie had really good choreography, but there was so much, remember this guy? Remember this guy? You liked this guy, right? And remember this guy? And I was just like, yes, I get it, the cabbage guy, he's there. He's sad about his cabbages getting destroyed again.
Although I did feel that Andariel needed to die, for everything she had done. So I was glad to see her back just to be able to kill her.
You just remembered all the pain and suffering from Diablo 2 that you're like,
Yeah.
I get to hit you again? Take this, you fucking bitch! They brought
Well, I
Black
mean,
Ormus, and it doesn't even sound anything fucking like him. For fucking destroying Meshif's character. I don't remember Ormus or Meshif. It has been too long since I looked at Diablo lore.
I don't remember. You were talking about Diablo 3, and I'm like, I'm trying to remember anything on I remember hating that game.
Diablo 3 was Act 1. You're trying to find Cain, and then you're trying to save the stranger. Cain dies to Magda, and
Yeah,
you
I
save the
remember that.
stranger from the Skeleton King, Leoric. And then Act 2, you're chasing down Magda, because fuck that bitch, she killed Cain. And you kill her, and then you get back and you find out Belial has been causing a bunch of problems. So you deal with him. And then Act 3 is Azmodan is marching on the world crater to fuck up the crystal that's already corrupted. And it's the last bastion of humanity. It's his siege armies are just, fucking wrecking shop, and you fight him in the world core and kill him. And the start of Act 3 is my favorite cutscene in all of video games forever. It is so fucking good. And then Act 4 is
It's heaven,
Oops,
isn't it?
Diablo, and then it's Diablo in heaven. Say that again?
Yeah, there was Diablo in Heaven. That's the only thing I remember. I'm like, I just didn't like that game.
I really didn't like it before Reaper of Souls. Reaper of Souls made it go from like a 5 of 10 to a 9 of 10 for me.
I never played it, so.
Reaper of Souls added a lot of like good features and replayability. It added Rifts. Rifts was honestly the thing that like fixed fucking everything.
See, I didn't get any spoilers on it. So when Lena ended up, transforming, I was just like, oh my god.
So
It's devastating.
that's what I like so much about that cutscene in
So sad.
at the start of Act 3. Because Leia, she's doing the studying, and she's like, oh, I wish you were here, or Uncle, this is so hard. And then she gets the hallucination of Azmodan talking to her, and he's like, I see, I see you for what you are. I see that your schemes, one by one, you trapped our brothers, but not me. I defy you. I will wash over this world and take it for myself. And like, you see that cutscene and you're like, okay, yeah, no, he's threatening Leia. He knows that she has the Black Soul Stone, and he knows we're trapping all the demons in the Soul Stone, and that's what he's saying, you know, I see your plan, it's not gonna work on me. Then you see Leia was actually a fragment of Diablo, and that was, you know, Diablo's plan was to get all the souls in the Soul Stone and empower himself. You see that cutscene again, you're like, oh, he's not talking to Leia. He's talking to Diablo. That cutscene of Asmodan, he specifically reveals that with one by one you trapped our brothers. That's a, hey, of the 7, you've trapped the others, but not me, I defy you. And like, once you go through the game and you have that information, it's like, holy fuck, this cutscene is completely different. That's the coolest fucking shit in the world. I love I love that cutscene so much.
And that made me want to hunt down Leah's mother that much more.
Yo, you get to kill her and
I'm
reap her
like,
souls.
I gotta kill you.
They're pretty minor in D2. Meshift transports you to Act 3. Enormous is the funny talking magic priest guy. Better Act 3. You guys very much remember this, remember? Oh, I see. So I'm okay with them being in the game like that. It's to me, that's a cool nod. When it's like, here's a joke that we have a repeating joke in like a series, and then it's like a sequel that's like if a character's just in the background, that's cool. When they're like a focal point of the story when they don't need to be, that's very different to me. So like, one thing I hate, I love Uncle Iroh. I fucking hate seeing Uncle Iroh. He was a cool character. Everybody loves him in The Last Airbender. And then in Korra, he becomes like a spiritual guide. And like, Aang never met humans in the spirit world. He like never talked to spirits there, or the humans in the spirit world. He's always talking to spirits and like trying to figure out, oh, these guys are fucking weird. How do I deal with them? And then Korra goes to the spirit world and is just like, here's Uncle Iroh. Look at Uncle Iroh. He's so cool. And it's just like,
another series I disliked was Korra, so I'm not gonna go.
Yeah, same thing here.
Man, I kind of want to.
But no, they even did.
I wanted
brought him back in the movie, didn't they?
I think so.
He wasn't.
Did you see the year 1 roster, Yuli, for the Avatar game?
No.
Because you mentioned Iroh. It was Iroh. It was, oh god, what's the circus bitch's name?
Ty Lee.
Ty Lee, Iroh, Lin Beifong, and then Bolin.
I had people last week like, who's Bolin? What do you mean, who's Bolin?
Bolin's like one of the main characters in Korra.
Yes.
What do you mean, who's Bolin?
Dude.
Like, did you not watch Korra? Yeah, I watched Korra. Then how do you not know who Bolin is?
How do you not know who Bolin is?
I love Bolin. Say that again.
But
my stuff's about to die.
Okay,
Gotta go.
bye.
Have a good night, loves.
Look forward to
See you
punishing
tonight,
you tonight.
What? Hold on.
Oh yeah, trust me.
I'm not drinking tonight.
They get freaky.
No.
I'm not drinking tonight. I don't have any alcohol.
Yuli,
No.
they already announced that it's gonna be Lava Bender
All right,
Bolin.
that's fine.
Okay. Hell
And
yeah.
with water, juices, or tea,
I will have
any
one.
of those.
Okay.
And the 5th guy is just like, Syntax was the one who was telling me about it, and they're like, no, it's just a shadow guy. I was like, oh yeah, so it's just like a shadows, and guess who it is? And they're like, no, it's just a dude. Look, it is just a silhouette of a dude.
I love Bolin. I didn't like him. I thought he was too goofy, and I didn't like him at first. And then watching Korra, when he's like got the flowers and he's gonna go propose to Korra or like confess to Korra, and she's like kissing Mako, and he's just, you hear the fucking music just breaking down, and he just starts crying. It's like,
And this is when you can see his heart.
and this is where you can see his heart crack into 5 shattered pieces. Right here, this frame here. Oh god, I felt so. That was a moment where I was like, I don't like this character. I don't really care much for him. He's just a little too goofy for me. I want him to like kind of focus up and be serious sometimes. And, you know, that moment is like, dude, you poor baby. I feel so bad for you. Man, I kind of want to live near the ocean. Being surrounded by land and mountains is not that good if people getting aggro because of the heat in water parks. I was wrong, it's Belial, not Bale in D4. Oh, okay. And Mephisto's fight is actually good in D4. Okay.
You know,
also there's fishing in. There's fishing? What?
most of Team Avatar and Korra is the problem with Korra. Everyone except for Bolin kind of sucks now that I think about it.
They're never together. If you watch Korra, they are never together. Like, you get Team Avatar in the first series, they're always together. This series, it's usually one or two of them together, and then another group together. They're never as a team Avatar.
What I really didn't like about Korra was, I think season 1 is fantastic. I think it's a cool, like, dealing with a problem of, like, you know, the remnants of what Aang dealt with. The other 3 seasons, I think all of those should have happened. I don't think they should have been Korra. I think you have this established universe, you have this, like, really cool world setting. Put it 500 years in the past. Put it 2,000 years in the future. Literally just separate it from, like, it's concentrating too much on these existing characters, and it's like, I get it, they sell merch, but the story just, you literally have Aang, the greatest avatar of all time, mastered all the elements by the age of fucking 12, and, you know, he's the best ever. And then Korra's immediately like, yeah, no, I saved the world 4 times. I kicked the shit out of Aang because of all the stuff I deal with. And it's like, that just, it's so stupid and, like, inconsistent to me. It's the retcon of it that I don't like.
The thing is that Korra can be overpowered like that because the entire, like, thing of the story is that they no longer need the Avatar. Like, they needed Aang so much, but they don't really need Korra, though. It doesn't matter how strong she is, they kind of grew past the Avatar.
They also, everyone's a lightning bender. They had to one-up everything, and I'm like, there's nothing special about the, there's a Trekkie. There's nothing special about these characters, and it's like,
No, I think the setting is cool. Like, the Red Lotus, that's a really fucking cool arc. I just wish it wasn't Korra. I wish it was, like, a different age. I wish, the stuff with the fucking mechs.
Yeah, that.
The mechs is fucking stupid. 50 years ago, they had fucking oxen and carts. How the fuck are we doing city-sized mechs?
In real life.
That's so stupid.
They did have the giant drill for boxing set.
Lived through the Civil War, got to see World War II. Like, that's how close, like, history is. So, like, that fits.
I don't think that fits. I see what you're saying. I see, you know, I'm taking oxen cart as an outlier.
Ironclad ships.
They had ironclad ships. They had zeppelins.
First Avatar shows.
They did have that.
So,
in the first
they're
one.
already pretty technologically advanced.
I don't think that's on the level of fucking city scraper, fucking skyscraper mechs.
That's how it happened in real life, because we had ironclad ships in like the late 1800s, and then the first skyscraper started going up in like 1920s, 1930s.
No, I'm not talking about skyscrapers. I'm talking about skyscraper-sized mechs, which is like, we don't even have that.
That's
we don't
a fantasy thing. So
we don't need like mechs aren't an actual thing that's going to exist because they weigh so much. You would literally crush through the ground every time you step. So it's like there's just no feasible thing for a giant mech. But yes, it is fantasy. But it's just like, why do you just got to make everything? Oh, what do we do? Make it bigger. Make everything bigger scale. And you're just like,
I think that's just the problem with sequels in general.
I think all of those arcs would have been fine. I would have been absolutely totally cool with an Avatar season dealing with mechs in like a future world. But like, I don't think it should have been Korra. I think it should have been a completely new Avatar.
Gundam, the Avatar story.
Kind of, yeah. Oh.
But Type A basically is an Avatar. That is just Mecha Jesus.
Lugs get kisses, the NTR arc. You know, I sent you something interesting. Let me check that real quick.
They're tickling my titties.
Yes, yeah, we were talking about that yesterday, Logitech. It's the Steam controller that moves itself back to its charger. It needs a camera is the only downside. It needs to have a camera just on it at all times. But it is really cool, just like, I just fucking throw it on my desk and you come back and it's like, it's charged. And now, I'm the type of person who I would always put it on the charger anyway. I'm very like, I'm done with this. I put it where I left it. Everything has like a spot. Not everybody's like that. My father is very much not like that, and he's the type who, he used a screwdriver, he looks up, the very first spot he sees that has the closest proximity to him, that has space to put a screwdriver, that's now where that screwdriver goes for the next 3 days. And I have to like constantly, I'm almost like cleaning up after him, where like I go through the basement. I'm like,
that.
okay, this goes here. Okay, this goes here. Why the fuck is this here? This shouldn't even be down here. And like, it drives me nuts because I'm like, okay, I've used the screwdriver. It goes in the exact spot where the screwdrivers go. There's like a little like dust imprint where it has prevented dust from being because it is so consistently in that one spot. This is why I don't let myself develop feelings, because they usually hurt. Avatar Space Age, let's go. Aang saved the world only once. What a fucking loser! Remember when bending lightning, metal, and blood were super rare arts that most people didn't even know were a thing? And also, how did we go from the Iron Age to mechs and Pidgeys? I understand the logic for lightning bending becoming popular, because it was like, oh, lightning solves a lot of problems. So it was almost like companies investing in teaching people lightning bending, right? It was very much, we want everybody to know this so that we can literally power the city.
I want to see all the workplace accidents.
I understand, like, the logic of it. I do think it happened a little soon, but remember when bending lightning. Also, how did we get from the Iron Age to mechs in like 50 years? I think that's a little fast. Hobbit disagrees. I think giant mechs is crazy for Avatar. It's so soon after.
Like in our life case, we went from cassette tapes to CDs to iPods within like 5 years.
Yeah.
That's like technically pretty quick.
In Avatar, though, they portrayed as like things were like medieval, like, you know, 0 AD to suddenly like the 1950s, the 1970s. Like, that's really...
Again, like we're talking about, the first season had stuff that was like 1800 stuff.
One of the countries did. Most of them didn't.
Yeah, so then once the Five Nations stopped being a bunch of dickheads, you know, culture spread.
I still think it's too large of a gap.
Didn't Sokka had like a fucking snowmobile or some shit in one episode?
He did in the movie. In the show, he had a submarine, but that was very much just a fucking tank that they are pushing with water bending.
He did have a snowmobile in the show.
Ironclad ships started in the early 1860s, but I want a mech in real life. I like the, you know, with the French Galore and the British Warrior. I still think it's too much of it. I think fucking Zeppelins to mechs is too much. And even if it's like, well, technically it's like this, I feel like the show feel, just put it as a different Avatar. Just put it, 500 years in the future from now.
It wasn't in the show. It was in the comic. He had a snowmobile. My bad.
Okay.
Yeah, like Avatar's never been like consistent. What time exactly are they?
No. I just think it should have been, the different seasons should have been different avatars. Each one has their one problem. Because, like, you look at the avatars of the past, some of them didn't even have a problem. There was one guy who was like, yeah, I was a go-with-the-flow avatar, and then a spirit killed one human. That was my problem. That was the issue I dealt with as the avatar. And, like, so many avatars just, they didn't have anything to deal with. It was just, nothing. And so... Korra saving the world 4 times and literally resetting the Avatar cycle by fighting the god of entropy. What? Too much. Too much.
Do you want the Avatar to be like a slice of life anime then?
I would not have minded a slice of life Avatar. I'm not specifically saying what I want. I want the exact seasons that happen. I wanted Korra dealing with Amon. Then I would have wanted the Red Lotus 200 years after Korra fighting some Earthbender avatar. Then I would have wanted a season where we go back to 2,000 years before Aang with the first reset to the Avatar cycle. You had Avatar 1 as the first Avatar, then like 10,000 years, and then an Avatar dealing with the reset of the cycle, and that was like 2,000 years before Aang. And then I would have wanted an Avatar 500 years after Korra that's dealing with the mechs. I think all of those arcs are good. They're fine. It's just they're too condensed, all being Korra. That's what I don't like. Have you going now? Take care. Kiss you. Bye, Cap. Have a good one. Stay cool. Stay out of the heat. Good lord, beat these emotes. Oh, the stakes don't have to be apocalyptic. I would have been down with a slice of life Avatar. You know, that could be Aang. That could be any Avatar. You know, in any time period. I'd have been totally fine with it. It didn't even have to be the Avatar. It could have been like, a slice of life moment of some characters in Ba Sing Se. At that time period, right? Like after what's his name? Boomy takes, not Boomy, after the White Lotus takes back Ba Sing Se, that's when it starts, and like, yeah, you know, we had some hard days, but things are finally looking up for us. And then it's like, you know, they hear about news of the Avatar fighting the Fire Lord and winning early on in the show, and then it's just, you know, slice of life, easy days. Hi, Shadow King. Where are we going? Where are we going? Can we get more Navi freaking in next Avatar? Different Avatar. Different Avatar. I actually haven't seen any of the Blue People movies.
I saw the original one. The first one. I saw the first one like release night, and since I'm in a military town, all I heard was hoorah constantly. To the point where the ushers had like come into our screening and be like, "You guys gotta shut up. No one else can hear their movies."
What game are you in? I'm in VR chat. I'm kind of just sitting in a VR chat world right now. We're gonna go to Leafeon's. Leafeon's is doing a plushie drive, and starting today, she needed to sell 31 more plushies. I don't know if that's updated. I don't know if she's like gotten any sales, but she needs to sell 31 plushies. So if anybody wants a cute fucking VTuber plushie, my friend is doing that. I think there's a lot of benefits to her. I think she's done basically like subathon goals if she sells 100. But it's a goal she wants to hit. So I want to go there, if only to like bump her view count and get her more traffic. But that's where we're going. Can someone do the socials? Thank you, Logitech. / raid Leaf Lions. Okay. Did I get her? I did. Thanks for stream. Thanks for stream. Enjoy your unwinding session. Socials. I need a shower. I need to desperately shower as soon as I set this raid off. We did 5 miles. Thank you, nobody knows. Thank you, Sammy, for the max fucking incline. I had a lot of fun. I have Speakeasy, I have Game Night tonight. Neither of those are streamed, but I'm gonna have fun with those. And then yeah, I love you. Bye. Yep. Did it go through? There we go.